responsibility on my shoulders. Thank you. देखो इस इंट्रोडक्शन के बाद कुछ और कहने की जरूरत नहीं है पुष्पेंद्र जी. जस्ट फॉर knowledge, Manoj Kanodia, business consultant, trainer and coach from BNI Avengers, Ludhiana. And Will Solutions is the company we work. And I've trained over 25,000 participants till now in various kind of interventions and trainings, and with 32 years of working experience in this line. And first of all, I would like to thank you, BNI, for providing this such a wonderful platform, and what a wonderful event, Connectex, where I think all the members are able to connect with the fellow members throughout the country and the world altogether, despite all the restrictions we are facing due to pandemic or that. So BNI has really, given very good platform that still under such situations, our business cannot stop. And we all are, see to it that it happens. And also I would like to thank our chapter Avengers LT team, Mr. Pushpinder Dabaji, for having confidence in me, and our dynamic ED, Ms. Shimani Gupta, for providing this opportunity to present my thought process on this subject and my experience of different interventions I had of implementing change in the organizations. Thank you. As we can see, this is a very vast subject. And first of all, I would also like to share with me my experience, which I once I started dealing with industry and this business consulting business. Once we are going to, whenever we're going to any clients, maybe of any size, basically SMEs, small or medium enterprise, they were all working perfectly fine. And over a period of time, challenges keep increasing. But whenever you go to them, talk to them, what is how business is happening, it is very good. We are making good profits. We are growing. We started from a space of 500 square yards, and today our factory is in a large area. Hardly they will come out with any truthful information that yes, they are facing some changes, some challenge in the business. And even if you try to give them some more information to pounce upon, or putting some words into their mouth, that please tell something more, so that we are able to help you out in such a challenge situation. But still, most of the people, they won't come out. They feel that whatever they are doing fine. Nobody else can know better than them. And they don't want to change. Whatever is happening is good to them. They might be spending more and more hours in their business in spite of setting everything, but still they don't realize that yes, there is some need to look into it. Okay, what is happening? Is something everything is all right, or we need some kind of change to be implemented in the business? So this is a subject where unless we are able to ponder upon these industries and the business owners for small and medium enterprise, that is, after some time, once you start a business, there is always a need for some specific focus need to implement or look into the business processes. That is everything all right? Is everything in place? So once they realize it, only then they will be able to let you into their business. Otherwise, it is always a challenge. And moreover, once I started way back in some 8 years back, I've been visiting at least around 2 to 3 industries per day, just to ones whom I knew earlier, and some of them were new also. So whenever we are going to them, they said, okay, what are you doing? Okay, I have so much of experience of work with various corporates, and I've handled so much of teams, turned around so much of business and profitability, strategy, everything. So it was very good to their ears. They will keep on listening, and they will slowly share that we are doing this. What do you think about it? How we can do better? And just to get some more ideas on how they can even do better. So things will keep on running fine. And then possibly one may ask, can we have a cup of tea? And cup of tea is very dear to me, because one cup of tea means half an hour more added to your business talk. And then you will always find some moments to pitch into your product. And once you are able to finish the talk, and then formally you say that probably, okay, fine, sir, I have noted down your concerns and whatever inputs we have, whatever we have discussed. So based upon that, I'll be able to send you some proposal for the way forward. And the moment you say that you will send a formal offer, which will also involve some commercials on this aspect, so they will always come up with some or other excuse. Okay, fine, sir, you can send it, but my partner is away, and he will only be available next month. He has gone away. And okay, you send it to us, and we will put it in the board meeting, and then we'll see what we can do about it. And some would say, okay, fine, sir. We have some internal people, some good advisors who have been associated with us, who know our MD, and they'll say, dear friends, they have been visiting our factory, guiding us how to do that. So we don't need anybody, from outside. So such kind of excuses keep coming. It becomes very difficult to apprise them of the fact that they are facing challenges, and all those challenges are increasing day by day. Things are becoming more and more competitive. The manpower, the team they are having, they are working in silos, and delivery is also impacting, but they are still not able to digest. And of late, what happens, whatever team we have kept, whatever workforce we have, they become the managers, and the owners, they become the workers. Because whenever they do something, whenever something happens or some failure happens, they immediately take that matter to the management. Sir, this has happened. Now you tell me what to do. And in spite of doing the important job, management is now looking forward to the small issues to find them solutions for them and getting them fixed. But still, they are not able to see that all these people, they do not know how to take care of such kind of problems in business, and they every time they come to them. But they are not able to digest. They don't understand the value of their time. They are the business owners. They need to diversify in times to come. And this is the need of the hour, that whenever we are into this kind of business, most business owners, they should we should talk to them and apprise them of the situation. This is what is happening, and they need to seriously ponder upon this. It's a very big subject. Unless they keep the ownership and accountability of this aspect, things will not change. Things will keep on challenges will become more and more of firefighting will start happening. Everything will start falling in place at the last moment. So this is the great subject which I thought that probably I would try and deliver, because I've faced many such clients and many such situations where we have been severe. There are 20% clients, they understand this subject, they welcome you, they give you a platform, that whatever business experience you have, whatever new fresh energy you can bring to the table, they welcome you, give you a chance. But 70 to 80% clients, they need lot of time, at least 6 months of period, to make them understand that yes, you need it. And then once they own it, only then you are able to pitch in or start the intervention, because otherwise it will not succeed. So this is the subject where I wanted to share upon my experience on this. Let's have a look what happens. If we take a look of the industry, this is how the typical board members or the partners, they behave. They might be having many meetings in the day, throughout the day, morning, evening, but they are always trying to fix everything on their own. They feel that probably they are the one who started business, and nobody else knows them better than this. Every aspect, there are so many aspects in business, right from recruiting people, training them, grooming them, tasking them, putting machinery in place, what kind of machinery is required, and how production will happen, supply chain, logistics, competition, profitability, getting repeat business, new clients on board. They can't be master of everything. They need leaders who can take care of different aspects in their organization. And teams should start handling this. But it does not happen most of the time. There are very few organizations who understand this, and they have processes in place, they have SOPs in place, and things start happening in hierarchy wise. And it is only come to the senior management once it has passed through everybody, and they are not able to fix it in spite of all their dedicated efforts and experience. But in small and medium enterprise, where the owner, they take all the load on himself, they are not able to provide the kind of leadership which is required to the team and start delivering everything on their own, rather than you know empowering team, giving them responsibilities, training them, grooming them to handle these kind of situations, which will happen in business. Or maybe, once the requirement is more, your production line needs to produce more, how to handle them when production is less, how to handle them, how to maintain them, how preventive maintenance has to be done so that, shutdowns can be prevented. But they are always into, this kind of thinking, something magical will happen at any moment and everything will be fine, because they have seen something has happened. They might be speaking to their peers, their friends, that, okay, in the similar business, that how you have been able to address this problem. They might give them some ideas, some experience. They try to implement or copy paste the same without having feel of their own team, that what kind of team they have. Is there a team, or they are working in silos? Do they have competency? Do they have skill? Have they worked on them? They have just demanded it. Do this, and things will be fine. The people who know it, they are able to deliver. The people who don't know, they are not able to deliver. So this is the typical scenario of our industry. And once it happens, things will not change. They need to understand that now we are not able to fix the problems. Things are becoming challenging. More and more of our presence is required in this business. Then what is the fun of doing the business? See, once a business is started, you have put in the money, you have put in the machines, you have put in the best of the team members, you have fixed vendors, you know the clients where you need to sell them, and things start rolling out. If everything has been put in place by you in terms of money, machinery, men, then your requirement in this business should be slightly lesser than that what was there in the beginning during the setup. But it never happens. You are more and more sucked into the business. Earlier, you were spending, say, around 8 to 10 hours. Now you'll be spending more than 12 to 16 hours in the business. Maybe sitting inside the business campus, or maybe going outside, fixing up the different problems, finding out the solution for different aspects, different problems. So this is really, really very, very much concerned that these people should understand that how they should change themselves. See, if you talk of a change, it always becomes, very, very difficult for other person to, accept it. Because once there is a change, not many things will change, and people, they don't like moving away from the comfort zone. And the common reasons, if we talk of, some of them are listed here, that I'm the best. Please don't tell me. I don't need any kind of consultancy. I don't need any kind of inputs. I know how to handle my job. This is the biggest syndrome which resists the change. The people, I'm the best. They are not open to learn. They are not open to change. They are not, because things are changing. Market is changing. Competition is changing. Opening up the globalization, digitalization. See, so many changes have happened in past 15 to 20 years, so that the businesses should understand that if they are not able to address or implement that change in themselves, they will not be able to deliver. Because it will disrupt the habits, because they are very comfortable getting up right in the morning, starting from home, reaching factory at 9, having lunch and the 1 to 2, going back home in time. It will be difficult for them, because whenever there is some change, you need to put in some extra effort, some extra hours, burning midnight oil to set up the processes, set up the SOPs, grooming people, setting up new things which you don't have. So it will always demand extra time from you. And going away from comfort zone will always give you problem. And there will be excuses. So you will resist change. Personality traits, people, they don't see that problem. They don't want to learn. They know enough. There are so many people. Personality issues are there. Some people are open to change, but their team leader, their supervisor is not able to change. Then you will not let the team to change. Another aspect is people, they don't know that what will happen. If I'm starting this, I'm doing this, I'm trying to change to address this problem, but I do not know what will happen in future. I do not know this process, how it happens. Will it actually affect add value to my business? Which is actually whatever have been promised to me, will it happen? So they just become so uncertain that make them free or make them away from implementing change. Fear of failure is another area where they feel that probably if they start doing something, they will change their routine, they will change and implement change in their processes, SOPs, people, products. There may be failure. What if they are not able to succeed in whatever they wanted to do? That is the biggest roadblock in accepting change. So whatever they are doing fine, they feel happy that okay, whatever is fine, we don't want to change. That is, we will not take any risk. But slowly and slowly, you are getting out of the market. Your acceptability has gone down. People don't like you. People need more and more new features in your product, but you're not able to handle them. You're not able to put automation into your product. You're not able to make your products more visible to the client. So many platforms come up. So this is one of the reasons. Another could be personal impact of change. Everybody have their own preferences. Somebody wants to change. Somebody say, okay, no, it should be like whatever I say, it should happen like that. They don't try to make consensus. That okay, let's take a decision altogether. Let's pull in the ideas. Whatever best idea comes up, and unanimously we will take the decision. That's prevalence of change. Some people who had tried earlier something to change, but ultimately implementing it in all the departments, it came down to only one department. So they feel that probably last time also we tried, but ultimately it came down to my department only. बाकी सब डिपार्टमेंट में कुछ हुआ ही नहीं, सिर्फ मेरे डिपार्टमेंट पे इम्पैक्ट आया कि सेल्स वालों को बोला गया कि भाई अपने कट से कम करो, सेल बढ़ाइए, डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर का ऑर्डर बढ़ाइए, तभी काम हो सकता है. बट बाकी डिपार्टमेंट के ऊपर तो कुछ नहीं हुआ. They are still working in the same way they were working earlier. So they tend to oppose change. या तो सब चेंज होंगे या मैं भी चेंज नहीं हूँ. That is not the reason. And whenever such interventions are there, you need to take care that probably each and everybody in the system has to be part of it, and everybody will change whenever it is required. Maybe employees, wait, the management. Perceived loss of power. That is another area where which resist changes. People feel that probably I'm in a comfortable position. I have a lot of command, a lot of power. I'm handling everything. I have control over finance. I have control over my sales team, production team. Mere control mein hai. And when the change will happen, some more leaders will be groomed out of this. And whenever some more leaders will also be there, I may lose my power because they will be standing parallel to me. That is another area. So these are the basic reasons, some of the reasons where people, they don't accept. They will say, okay, fine, fine. But ultimately, these are the concerns in their mind somewhere, which will make them away or prevent them to take some decision to implement change in their organizations. This is a typical picture of any business if we have a look. वैसे तो सूर्य भगवान है जिनके साथ घोड़े दिखाए गए हैं, and he's in control of all his horses. कहीं भी जाना है. So it is just, I've depicted this picture to just give you a glimpse of a startup, a business which is newly started. The picture is like this. We pick up best of the people to start this business, to run this business, tried and tested. All are closely knit, and there is very close communication, and command is only with the one person. He's able to see whatever is going right, whatever is going wrong. They are able to take decisions, morning, evening, everybody, and the communication is very, very clear, very, very transparent, and things become very easy. Company starts growing. They have lot of they add clients, they add products, they add number of services, and keep growing. Slowly, once they feel that probably now the time has come that they should start inducting more team members because the requirement has increased. They started from X. Now they have to deliver 2X or 3X, or maybe some new products have to add it. They need to add more people in the team. And this is the time, very crucial time, because that time we are in dire need of people. They say that production has increased. We have running orders in hand. In case we are not able to deliver in time, we might lose orders. We might lose clients. Whatever talent they get, maybe right, maybe wrong, maybe partially right, they try and induct in the organization. That person is fixed there and he starts delivering. Whatever experience, knowledge he has, he starts delivering. And that gap has been now added into the system, that he does not know the complete job. But we wanted somebody that immediately we need somebody. He was inducted and put it in the job. This is one part. This is the beginning of the problem now. And whenever in future, all people, whatever we induct, maybe the workforce, maybe the managers, maybe the team members, maybe the freshers, if we are not able to judge their skill and competency, and we do not have the right KRs in place, we do not know how they will be able to perform the jobs. They are fixed in the system, and all these gaps are now added to the system. Now, the communication gap starts getting more and more visible. Transparency goes away. People from different demography, different age, different caliber, different demography, they come and started having their own small groups in the organization. And this command now starts getting disturbed. Small groups becomes department wise. We have people, politics हो गई है, मैंने काम कर दिया, दूसरे नहीं किया, उसने मेरी क्या, वो इतने साल से था, उसकी सैलरी इतनी ज्यादा है, मेरी सैलरी कम है, वाइस हो, उसकी एज ज्यादा है, मेरी एज कम है, but I have more education, I am more educated than him, I have more skill and competency. All these things, they start coming up. And the control in the organization, it goes haywire. Chaos starts setting in. Although company might be delivering, start growing, keep on growing, but challenges keep on increasing now. Now the problems, solutions are not being found, but problems are being found. Sir, ये problem हो गया, कैसे fix करना? You do it. People don't know. Most of the organizations, people don't look for solutions. They look for complaints. That what are the complaints? What are the problems that are coming? Let us now take it and give it to our management. They will handle it. Because मुझे तो सैलरी मिल रहा है ना, सैलरी में जितना काम उतना ही कर रहा हूँ. Why I should do more? Because there is no proper induction. टीम तो बना ही नहीं. न एक्सपेक्टेशन सेटिंग हुई कि किस काम के लिए लाया गया है, what you need to do. बस टीम के मेंबर बन जाओ. सीखना नहीं है, सिखाया भी नहीं, और जैसे जैसे आदमी जितना भी सीखा उतना काम कर लिया, उसके बाद पॉलिटिक्स में पड़ गया, ग्रुपिज्म बन गया, and this all come to all these pressures. Ultimately, if this pressures boils on the management. Some of the people, some of the leaders who now are in the mode of firefighting, handling this kind of situations, and company keeps running. Somehow they still deliver, but with increased challenges, profitability is reduced, their visibility and the competition also start increasing. Whosoever will now set up their processes, put everything in place, he will be the winner. And this picture goes haywire like this. Yes, just have a look on this. This is now the typical company who has one single command, and all the leaders, they have been communicated very clearly with each other. Everything was fine. Now, this is a typical picture of the organization. There are silos, different teams within the organization. Often in offices happen. Different small organization in that organization. Nobody is ready to listen to anybody else. What I would have done is fine. Why I should listen to him? And this is a problem. And once you are in such a situation, company is in such a situation, it becomes very, very difficult for them to implement change because their vision becomes timid now. They are totally engaged in firefighting, addressing real-time challenges so that still they are able to survive in the market. They do not know what to do, how to do it. Whatever small little knowledge they have, whatever limited resources they have, they try to fix problems with that. But now there is no team at all. There is no team. There is no synergy in the team members. What to do, how to fight combination, how to look out for diversification, how to add new products. We are just busy in day-to-day firefighting, handling issues, handling complaints, handling problems. And companies still keep on running like this for number of years altogether. And whosoever identifies and start initiating or implementing some change in organization, they start coming back into life. They start implementing, rationalizing whatever required changes are required. Otherwise, they succumb to pressure and slowly they are vanished from the market. Do you agree with me? This is the time when one need to address the gaps what has now come up in the system, very clearly visible, as we can see in this picture. Organization need to bridge these gaps now. Unless they bridge this gap, they will not be able to survive or do a good business. Now their survival rate has gone down because gaps are increasing. These are visible now. Earlier, it was visible inside the organization. Now it is visible from outside. The other clients, market, dealer, distributor, clients, they are also able to see. Yes, there are some problem with the organization. People are not able to do whatever they are committing. This is the time they need any expert who can help them. They need someone who can help them, some specialist who understand this kind of situation, because inside the organization, if you are there, you have a very timid vision, your access is only up till 60 to 70%. 30 to 40%, you are not able to access that. And that is where the problem lies. And any specialist who will come from outside will be able to help you implementing this change, identifying those problems, accepting those, yes, this is a problem, because inside the system, you will not, seldom you expect that, yes, there is a problem that people have issues. But who will come from outside, he'll clearly help you in identifying that, yes, boss, this is a problem. People have egos, people, there is no team members, there are no clear-cut responsibilities, there are no SOPs, there are no processes, how you are working, God knows. बस भगवान है आपकी कंपनी में, who is running this company. People aren't running it. And this is the most crucial point, because accepting change and accepting somebody from outside who will come and help you in addressing these problems, you say that why he's coming from outside, what does he know about my business? How can I share my critical information with him? That is the problem. Because they do not know that professionals are professionals. They are hardly concerned with your data. They are not concerned. They use the data only for you to set up, to make you out of the red. They don't use this data for other clients. And if you are able to make them understand that, yes, the third party intervention is required, they are safe, they can handle, they have wide experience of handling such kind of situations, then they start slowly addressing it, start accepting. But this is the most crucial time. Most of the time, the 30-40% client, they reject in the beginning. And after some time, after 4 months, 3 months, 6 months time, they call you again, sir, are you free? What are you doing these days? Can we meet? Because अब पानी सिर से ऊपर निकलने लगा, आपकी बातें याद आने लगी थी, whatever you had discussed, कि भाई कुछ कर लो टाइम रहते, otherwise you will be in soup. Because the third party consultant, they know why they are required and what they can do, who will do it and want to do it. Because once you see something from distance, you have a very clear view, eagle eye view, that yes, boss, there is some problem. Because you don't get right into the organization addressing deep, but you start addressing these problems from outside. It becomes easier for you. People accept you. They feel that probably, yes, you are not trying to help the management, you're trying to help the team as an organization. Because if somebody from inside says the same thing, they feel that probably, अच्छा, ये तो बाबूजी का फायदा हो रहा है इसमें, तो मेरा क्या फायदा है? Why I should change? मुझे तो तनख्वाह मिल रही, मैं तो वही काम करूंगा. Why I should spend more time? मैं क्यों सीखूं? मैं ये काम क्यों करूं? But specialist from outside, he makes them understand clearly कि boss, Whatever learn, you will learn personally and professionally. You will do good job here. Either you stay here or go anywhere outside. You will take this experience as learning with you. So change. Outside world will not accept you unless you change. They start falling in place. This is a small example because they know how to process happen, how employees need to be engaged, how KRAs and appraisal system has to be so that people can start working happily in the workstation. And moreover, the people who will come, an expert who will help you in addressing this change because they have already done such kind of intervention in so many organizations. They know the process, how it needs to be done. First of all, gap analysis is done. All the areas where gaps are there, they conduct the survey or this analysis on their own way, doing some psychometric test, some specific questions. They meet different people and they do this gap analysis study. Once it is done, they are able to see what kind of tools are now required for this team so that they can empower and that change can be implemented or initiated in the organization. They work on the strengths, they do the SWOT analysis, they work on the strengths, identify the areas of improvement of the team and opportunities and threats so that they can find solution for them. A lot of learning and development is done because your team member, once they learn the tool so that they can do better, only then you can expect them or tell them to do in this way. But in case you have not trained them and you are asking for something more, do better, do this thing this way, they will not be able to do it. So a lot of hand holding is required. That is the difference. Because inside the organization, you have cut the person on a job. You are paying him salary. You don't want to train him. You want, भाई अगर काम आता है तो ही आओ मेरे पास. मैं training center नहीं खोल रखा है. But contrary, if you're not training them on particular job or the way you want, they won't be able to deliver the way you want. And you're ready to train them. Gap starts increasing. But the consultant or the expert who will come in, he does that in a scientific way. We provide them all the tools, make them learn, make them understand, handhold them, coach them individually so that they are a changed person now. And then they reinforce. Okay, they should be now independently doing it. This is how the change gets implemented in the organization. Grooming leadership is very, very important because earlier there are only few leaders who are controlling everything. But you need to empower people. You need to empower the team leaders. You need to groom the leadership. But अंदर बैठ के लगता है कि लीडरशिप बना दिया तो झंडा उठा के खड़े हो जाएंगे वैसे. अरे लीडर वो झंडे वाला नहीं रहता है. लीडर है who can take care of a business, who can help you turn around the business, who can help you addressing your challenge in the business, who can share your load. That is leader. So somewhere in the mind, that definition is not clear at all. हमें लगता है कि लीडर बना दिए तो मेरे सिर पे बैठ जाएगा. No. Leader means a troubleshooter, a person who can help you or share your responsibility, who can make the team build and also do the job in a process or the SOPs what has been designed. He does not need inputs frequently. He knows what to do. And he also start grooming the leaders under his team so that in different situations, if he's not there, other people, second in command should also be able to take care. They help in building competence because you're expecting results from your team, but you're not able to groom them or build their competency or skilling them. How can you expect results? A lot of technical trainings, a lot of behavioral interventions or trainings are required to change those people because behavioral change is the most difficult one. Technical things people can learn if they have the aptitude by undergoing some training. But behavioral change is very, very difficult. It needs a lot of time. These are normally long-term interventions ranging to the tune of a year or so that they are able to change slowly and then they find a purpose in that and then you start reinforcing that change what has happened in them, so that now without anybody's interference, they are still able to do things in a changed manner. Some people don't understand it, and it starts increasing their own challenges in the business. Very important. What we discussed, developing second line, team building workshops are done so that teams start performing in such a manner. They are groomed. Their interdepartmental barriers are broken. Their personal grievances are taken care of so that they are able to gel as a team. This can be done only from the expert outside who can come and implement change. Sitting inside or inside, the person from inside will not be able to contribute maximum in this because he's inside.
Amazing session, Manojji. Great going. I think we've got another 10 minutes of your awesome session left.
Sure, sure. Thank you. Thank you, Pushpendraji. I'll finish in time. Handholding and coaching, already we have discussed, is done. And once handholding coaching is done, team is in place, skilling and competency has been built up, you start driving the performance. Now, whatever performance you have been looking forward, all this, the same team members will now be able to drive performance. And you will find that probably somewhere it will become your dream team. Today you're doing this business. Tomorrow you may think of diversifying your business. And once you look out for a new person, new business altogether, you will find your leaders from the same team altogether. You can have 3 or 4 leaders taken out from this business and you put it into a new business because they have now understood how company should work, how team should be there, how team building is required, how processes has to be made. Now you don't need to go outside. Your own team members, your own leaders will take care of your future businesses. Because it only happens because now you have empowered them. You have given them tools, right? You have rewarded their performances. You have recognized their efforts. That is very, very important. हमें लगता है कि तनख्वाह दे दिया सब काम हो गया, काम तो करना ही था, ऐसा नहीं होता है, नहीं होता. We need to find reasons कि कैसे मैं आज इनको कुछ अप्रिशिएट करने वाला बनूं किसी को, कैसे मैं उसको कुछ रिवॉर्ड देने के लिए कुछ ढूंढूं, बहाना ढूंढूं. You need to find out these excuses, small areas where, okay, you're doing very good, come on, let's have a cup of tea. Not money is not the criteria. You don't need money to reward and recognize people. It can be as simple as a cup of tea altogether, appreciating in front of a team. Normally it is otherwise because in small organization where Lala company, if you talk of जिसने अच्छा काम किया उसको लाला जी अपने कमरे में बुला कहते हैं, अच्छा ये रख लो, बस चुपचाप अंदर रख ले, किसी को दिखाना नहीं, बाकी लोग भी मांगेंगे. अब वो रिवॉर्ड क्या हुआ जो अकेले में दिया, अकेले में तो पनिशमेंट दिया जाता है भाई, तो उल्टा काम होता है. इस करके बाहर वाला कोई भी आदमी सीखना नहीं चाहता और जिसको मिला है वो किसी को बताना नहीं चाहता, बाबूजी भी देना नहीं चाहते कि मेरा खर्चा बढ़ जाएगा. Otherwise, professionally if you talk of, reward should be in front of everybody. All team members should be there. But in case you need to give feedback to somebody, that should be done in person. It is done otherwise in Lala. अच्छा, सबके सामने बुलाओ जरा, मैं बताता हूँ इसने क्या काम किया. And once all these things are in place, you have done training or interventions for team members, reward recognition, KRA's appraisal system is in place, then retention and growth happens. People don't want to leave you now because a kind of atmosphere, kind of aura that will be created in the organization, people will not go. Then they will not measure it from the salary. They will say, okay, कोई बात नहीं, यहाँ सैलरी कम है, बट यहाँ पे हमारे पास एम्पावरमेंट है, काम करने का मजा है, अच्छी टीम है, अच्छे प्रोडक्ट्स हैं, our future is very bright.
So, guys, I think there is some technical problem. So, let us get that sorted. So, Mr. Prantik, how is the session going? And Mr. Param, how's the session going for you?
too much of details. Yeah,
Yes, Mr. Manoj is very, detail oriented, and
detail oriented.
the way he works with the SMEs and the business houses, that is amazing.
I can understand because the presentation that I'm seeing is also too much of details. So he's a highly detail oriented person.
Yes, so his target segment are good SMEs. So if you have some good SMEs, you can easily suggest them to have a session with Mr. Manoj. His expertise is amazing, and the kind of results he's been able to get from companies like Havels and ABB, that is amazing.
Beautiful, beautiful, very nice.
It, yeah, it was actually very good and slow and steady. So he's like communicating very clearly. So like I could realize what changes we are like going through in this. So because ours is like a family-run business, 57 years old. So taking a family business. So how we were those kind, I could recollect and go, and it's good.
And then the best part was, he very rightly said that, a person from outside can very clearly see the, problems which we are having. We can see the problem, but the solutions, or, this is something, in fact, Mr. Prantik also does, on a very personal basis, that, to get to the root cause of the problem and to eliminate that. Right, Mr. Prantik?
Yeah, I do that.
Because I also remember the same thing in our company when I said that we will hire people and come. They said, "Who are others to come and say for us?"
Sorry, got disconnected. Back.
Yeah, Manoj.
No, but technical glitches happen, Manoj, no issues. Please, carry on, and let's, have a wonderful end for that amazing session of yours.
Achha, we'll disable hosting, I think.
I think it will be done within a minute. And if there's some problem, share your presentation with me. I'll, share the screen for you. Okay, request the admin to make Mr. Manoj Kanodia co-host, please. Manoj, your session was going very well. So how do you suggest how can we take things forward now?
I think almost at the end of this, there was only 2 slides now. We can have more question answer session if we have, then we can take it there.
Wonderful. So I would love to connect you with Mr. Prantik also. He is doing something amazing. So once we are through with the session, so share your presentation with me, Manojji. I'll share the screen.
Your email ID, I think it's PU.
I'll message it to you.
Okay.
Manojji, your co-host now. You can share your screen, please. So when in this situation, we are able to learn a lot of new things. We all learn how to use Zoom. What are the benefits of webcam? In fact, it was very difficult for me to realize the benefits, of webcam. It could be such an amazing thing, but it's been a lifesaver. So Manoj will try to end the session within the next 5-7 minutes.
Yeah, done.
Perfect.
We were talking about the retention and growth of the people. That in everything is put in line. The team, we are able to retain them with us, and they grow with the organization. Because now they find the purpose that the kind of atmosphere, the kind of aura we have created this organization, people will not like to go anywhere else. They will not know measure with salary only, because there are so many things that reward recognition, empowerment, working together, the respect and regard from the team members and the seniors. It becomes very, very difficult for them to find this kind of atmosphere anywhere else. And then you don't need to only look at the salary part. It is the atmosphere, the aura you create in the organization. And as we can have a look, ये कोई बीजेपी का सिंबल नहीं है, कमल का फूल है. You can see that how beautifully it looks. जिस तरह से rose petal, they are organized in a sync, in synergy, it looks so beautiful. Similarly, if we put every department in such a manner that they are arranged so beautifully, and the final picture looks like this. This makes a happy workstations, happy places, happy organizations, where people change without asking them. They understand the need of art, that yes, things around us need some change, because now we need to do even better what we have been doing earlier. Things have become more challenging, competition has increased, we need to have some more products, solutions, services in place, so that we are still leaders in the market. We are able to address the change requirement of our requirements of our clients or the market. But a lot of effort is required. Things are not so easy as it looked like. Small information needs to be gathered and worked upon to make a team and address their small issues, grievances, maybe personal or professional. It's very difficult, but yes, it is possible with the help of expert who can help you looking at from a distance that how this flower should look like now. अंदर बैठ के नहीं दिखता है सर, अंदर बैठ के हमें हमेशा अच्छा लगता है कि यस तो अच्छा थोड़ा बहुत है, चलता है, वो चलता है वाले अप्रोच से काम नहीं चलेगा. If we need to rock and do good in business, we need to have different perspective altogether. We need to change. And these are the reasons why you choose an expert, because they have vast experience in handling such kind of situations. They have handled so many clients, maybe small, maybe medium, maybe large, with small or large challenges in place. So they can really address better than you in their business, because they are not concerned with the domain. They are concerned with the people and processes. Product may be anything, field may be anything, segment may be any, but people and processes remain same. So they have vast experience than you. They do not sublet, because whatever consultant, whatever expert you engage, he will not sublet. This is their principle, that whatsoever you are paying him for that experience, that person will only come and deliver. That makes your intervention even more insightful. They don't advocate, they implement, because you don't need advocacy. People who give you small standalone, some programs, everything, that can not affect this kind of changes. They are different orientation altogether. You need people who can work with you for long term. Whatever they say, they have handhold, they coach people, and those changes are implemented in the workstation. And that will drive performance. They help you in driving performance, because they handle teams such a professional manner. They make you learn how to task the team, how to get the work done, how to empower them, how to give them more responsibilities, how to work upon their strengths. हम हमेशा वीकनेस पे काम करते हैं, तो भैया जो नहीं आता है नहीं है तो इसको मत दो, अरे जो अच्छा कर सकता है वो तो दे सकते हो. Look at him, employ them here. Engaging and consolidating performance, that is very, very important. They worked in SMEs, any segment that brings a lot of experience. They might have worked with traders, distributors, industry, small, medium, that makes differentiation. They work with different kind of industry, maybe hotels, architects, builders, banks, insurance. So if you have a collective experience of any expert, that will always overscore your experience. So that is the reason one can identify in choosing an expert from outside to implement the change. all these people, they have done so many of transformations. They know how it happens. What is the process of implementing change? There is a, they understand that clear, the cycle of change, implementing change. Then there will be acceptance, there will be denial, there will be, phase that people will start, preparing themselves for getting up for change, and then acceptance will come in that. There is a cycle. There's a scientific. So they scale up as per that. बट इनसाइड यू डू नॉट नो. आपको लगा किसी ने मना कर दिया तो यार ये तो ठीक नहीं कर सकता, किसी और को ले आओ, या हमें नहीं करना चाहिए. We should stop such kind of interventions because people are resisting. No, there are different phases, and expert knows how to handle them, how to handle denial, how to still make those people enrolled, how to turn them, how to coach them so that they are part of the same team. And the same people, you will find that they will want us after the intervention start. So it always helps in whatever vision mission you have, that will be put in place. Everybody will now speak on the vision and mission, on the vision and mission of the organization, and everybody will contribute towards it. So these are the areas where sales strategy, developing second line, the KRAs, compensation, everything will fall in place, and this can only happen with an expert who can help you implement change. So this is the reason why you should change. You should look out for any expert and not start doing it. Thank you so much. This is Manoj Kanadia from Build Solutions, BNI Avengers Ludhiana. Thank you, Pushpendra ji. Any questions?
Your presentation was very self-explanatory, Manoj ji. So I would request members here, if they have any questions, please. Dr. Sharda, Mr. Prantik, Mr. Param.
It was wonderful session. Like though I joined in between, but I was totally hooked up. Thank you, Manoj ji, for sharing such a wonderful knowledge. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Sharda.
We will do one. We'll do one-to-one. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, Manoj sir, thanks for a wonderful session. And actually, I just have one question. See, it's like because I truly accept that professionals like coming from outside really will give impact. See, companies, small scale companies, like still having a family business, and the mindset is like with the elderly people, like they will ask questions like why you want and whatever you are clearly given that. So now, it's like, my thing is like, it is like, each one, it's like, it will be like a year of journey, I hope, right? Because like scaling up, the strategies, everything is like one thing, and developing the second line, building a competence, everything like that. So
it is normally 1 year long interventions, normally, because it takes time, and you also keep your interface limited with them, meeting them for some days in a month, maybe 2 days, 4 days, depending upon the team size or size of the organization, so that you are able to bring that fresh energy. Otherwise, you will also become like them. You will also start saying, okay, everything is fine here. So that distance is very, very important. That you should start maintain that distance, and that kind of interface only with those clients.
It should be a permanent attachment. That that is my understanding, correct? It's like if
no, see, in the beginning, we can have interventions, say, with maybe of close to 1 year or so. And once you are able to end this intervention, you can see what changes has happened. And after that, if the management still feels, or the team still feels that yes, we are really doing wonders, and we would not like to go, it normally happens. People won't let you go once you start doing interventions with them, because they start looking at the changes which has happened, and that was something miraculous. So they don't let you go. Only thing is that now you can put it up on a retainership basis. Earlier, you may charging say X amount. Now it can be 0.5x, 0.7x. So that now it is reduced. Your interface will be slightly reduced, and cost will also get reduced. And if in case customer wants, you can also now do TTTs there. You can train their trainers to still keep it continuing for the new people who will be inducted into the systems, new workforce, so that the same legacy starts happening there. And you will be there, say, maybe 1 or 2 days in a month now addressing that. So this is how it is.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
So any more questions, please? Perfect. So Manojji, thank you so much for the amazing session. And in fact, I would love Mr. Prantik to get in touch with you, do a one-to-one, Mr. Prantik with Mr. Prantik, and I think it could be mutually beneficial for both of you.
Sure, sure, sir, sure.
Sure.
Shada and Prantik, yeah, sure.
Done. Perfect.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much, Manojji. Thank you everyone for being here.
Thank
Thank
you,
you
sir.
for
Thank you.
such an amazing session, Mr. Manoj. And I hope you are
Thank you,
able to.
Shandaji. All your motivation. You only, was up to me that you must do it. You are the one behind this. That's why I'm here today. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Manojji, for all the cooperation, amazing work, efforts, and see you soon, Manojji. Thank you and bye bye.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
Manojji, I've written down my number,
Yeah. What is the number?
9822
9822
525
5
963.
963.
Yes.
What are you into?
I'm sorry?
What you are into? What is your business?
I'm into a science called as psychogeometrics. I'm also into trainings. And I teach this science called as psychogeometrics, which helps you identify any of your clients' likely behavior in just 30 seconds of meeting them.
Great, great. So we can add this tool to our interventions where we can map people on this aspect also.
Yes, especially it will help a lot many managers who are facing a lot of conflicts in their organization. That's one. And secondly, organization who have a sales team and want to increase sales.
Great, great. Sure, we'll have one-to-one soon.
Surely.
Done. Thank you.
I'm from Pune.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good morning, Natalia. Hi, Agustina.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Fine, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am very well.
Wonderful. So we are, I think we are good to go in 5 minutes.
Okay, great. Okay, great. One question. Are we going to be? This has to be, for example, 30 minutes, 35 minutes. You told me it's okay.
Around, yes, 40, 45 minutes, and then couple of minutes for Q&A.
Okay. Okay. Great. Okay. Great. Perfect. Perfect.
Okay, so there are a couple of things, so okay, it's Augustina Canepa.
Yes. Perfect.
Okay, Augustina Canepa from Buenos Aires, Argentina. Okay. DC of Vanguardia.
Yes. Yes. The CEO of Vanguardia. Yes.
Perfect. So, Augustine, I think you've got the right. So you'll be sharing your screen, I think.
Okay, I'm going to be sharing my screen. Great. So just trying. Perfect.
Perfect.
Okay. Excellent. Great. So not my first time, but kind of nervous still.
It's okay. And I think you've got amazing session on integration.
Okay, I hope it's like that. So whatever you need, you just send me and I'm going to be here checking if you need to tell me something.
Should I come and unmute myself, or how should we take this forward?
I'm sorry?
So, if there's something I want to convey, should I unmute myself, or, how can we take this forward? Or
No,
should
no,
I?
it's okay. It's okay. No, everything's okay. Yeah.
Perfect. So I'll let you know once, if we've got around 10 minutes left, I'll let you know, and I think it'll be okay with you if you're okay with this thing.
Okay. Okay.
Perfect. So we are starting within a couple of minutes. If you want to share your screen first.
Yes. Yes. Just go in there. Okay. So like this.
Oh, yes, amazing.
Okay, great.
So, Augustina, you are Swan English Spanish translator, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Wonderful. Oh, give me thumbs up whenever you're good to go, and I'll start with the introduction.
Okay. So whenever you tell me.
Okay, should we start now?
Yes.
All the best for your presentation and for your session.
Thank you.
Good morning, BNI. Welcome everyone to the wonderful session on integration by Augustina Canepa. So let me introduce this charming young lady. So Augustina Canepa is from Buenos Aires, Argentina. She is Swan English Spanish translator and a wonderful trainer. So she's been in BNI since January 2014. She first joined the organization with a former boss, from a law firm, and then she changed into translations. In BNI, in Vienna, Argentina, she has played all the roles a member can have in a chapter, and also took up DC training with Lorena Medina from BNI Mexico, and has the chance of interpreting Mark Graber from BNI Australia in 2017. Uh, and today, as of now, she is member in Importa DC in Vanguardia, trainer for the national office and translator of Spanish materials. Thank you so much, Augustina, for coming in for such amazing session. Over to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So good morning, everyone. My name is Agustina Canepa. I'm going to be with you today. So here in Argentina, it's 3 a.m. in the morning. So sorry for my face. So we're going to go directly into the subject. Okay, so I already presented, but just in case something was missing, this is me here in BNI. We love introducing ourselves. For us, it's very important to know who you are talking to. So this is me. I am an English translator. I'm a member of BNI for 7 years. I am really happy to be in this organization, and I feel that it has the power to take you wherever you want to go. So this is just my insight, and I think it's very, very, very powerful. So this is the title of the presentation that I want to give you today. This is something that has to be with my personal story in BNI. So I'm going to share you my insights. And I think that all of us sometimes in some moment of our careers as business people, we need to stop and think about our professional boost, and mostly where this boost started. Yes, because there is a moment in which we began to work, we began to study, we decided to be something. And what was like the importance of this boost? Where did this boost came from? And in my personal opinion, one of the fundamental keys, yes, is integration. And in my case, integration was mainly the thing for which the boost of my professional career began. So I am going to begin telling you a little bit about this. So let's begin thinking about, because maybe some years ago, a moment ago, we didn't have the opportunity to stop and think about this. Maybe until today, you didn't have the chance to think about which was the boost that put your career where you are, or put you as a business person where you are. So even though you are BNI or not, I think it's very, very important to stop and think where your boost began. So let's begin from this little point of view in which all of us are going to share some insight, and some of us are going to say, no, I don't know what do we do as business people. I don't know what is the thing that we all share. So I'm going to give you just one little hint. So all of us as business people, we face challenges. Yes, we face new challenges every day. If I have to ask you, which are the challenges that you have overcome in the last, I don't know, 5 years, 2 years, in the last year, you're going to tell me many things, yes? And I'm sure that in your life, you're going to have many more challenges to go. So this is something that sometimes we don't stop and think, and we just move forward. We move forward into going on, working, and doing a lot of things, but we never stop to think that which are the challenges and which are the challenges that we may have today and that we may have in the future, or those we have in the past. The ones we had in the past, they're going to be the one that made us what we are today. So they are very important, and we need to take them into account because they're going to be the path that are going to draw your life as a business people. So I, as a translator and as a teacher, because I'm also a teacher, I like to dismantle all the phrases. So we're going to take into account first the meaning of the word, yes, and then we're going to move into the concept itself. So if we think about boost, yes, here we have two pictures that tell us something about the importance of boost, of this word. So these words take you like to some other level. Yes, this word show you that you need to change something, that you need to go to another place, that you need to change the I can't for I can. Yes, as business people, as member of BNI, there is a moment in which in our life, in our personal life, in our professional life, we say, I can't do it. This is too much for me. This is a lot. I just want everything to stop. So the importance of taking into account the word boost, yes, I always say that the sound is like pushing you moving forward, is pushing you to move on. So this has to be very important. This push that you have inside, this boost that you have has to be very important, and you have to listen to it, and you need to identify where is it from, yes, because this is going to make you change everything. You need to go and check the boost in your professional and also in your personal life. Personal life, what a weird word sometimes, yes, because we say, no, I work a lot, my personal life is completely over the side. But no, your professional life and your personal life need to be balanced in order to be good, yes, in order to be okay for you. So this boost has to be connected between what is your professional and what is your personal life. That is very important. You need to take that into account from moment zero, yes, because if you keep on working and you don't take into account the boost that you're taking in your professional but not in your personal, you're going to be like missing something, and the balance is not going to be very good. So you're not going to be feeling 100% good. You need to take this like super into account. Okay, and another magic for me, this word is like a solution for me. All along 2020, I've been talking about this word, which I love it. And this is like the motto for me, because the important here is, are we on the same page? And BNI members are going to listen to this and are going to say, yes, we are on the same page. We are working on being on the same page. And we are really, truly working on that, because it's something that we need to take into account in case of BNI, for example. For us, if we are on the same page, we're going to be speaking the same language, even though sometimes we have some speaking barriers. We're going to be on the same page. We are going to be working with the same mottos, with the same codes, with the same motives, yes. So we're going to be on the same page, but we need to take into account integration. Integration is one of the fundamental keys for business people to succeed. Because sometimes you say, yeah, I don't need it because I am working in this place. I don't have any problem. I can go on working like this. I don't know about the other market. I don't know about the other members. I don't know about the other countries. So for me, integration was something that take into account all the people that is around me, not only me as a person, as a business person, but also connect me and get me to connect with thousands more of people that I was used to, because I decided that I want to be on the same page that they were. Yes, I wanted to be in the same page that they were. I needed that. So I think that this word has also boost these two words, at least from my career, and now I'm going to tell you a little bit, they were the magic words. So this integration helps to the professional to expand 100%. They're going to be level 100% because if you are, for example, thinking, okay, I am a translator, or okay, I am an accountant, and I always work on myself. I don't need to be working with some other people. I don't need to be working with some other members of BNI. Well, this integration, for example, what happened last year was a very important moment for people to get level, yes, and to be on the same page, and try to be on the same page that the people around you, which is very, very, very important. Okay, as I was telling you, foreshadowing actually, I am going to tell you something about my professional boost. So as a member of BNI, I like telling stories, and today is not going to be the exception. And I wanted to share my story. I think that is a success story, so this is why I chose this picture. I am going to tell you about it today. So why? I just want to see if maybe what happened to me here in BNI that can also happen to people in some other areas of their lives. I'm talking about my professional in this case. Yes, I tell you about the professional and the personal. Okay, I'm going to focus on the professional side. So I'm going to tell you about this story because I think that can help people just to open a little bit their minds and to think of something that maybe they never think about. Yes. So this is just going to be a story. Of course, each story has their differences and they have their importances, but I'm going to tell you my story and I hope you like it. So this story began, as you know, yes, in my presentation, I told you I am an English translator, and English translators, they work always on the other side of the computer. People doesn't know who they are sometimes. They don't sometimes even talk to them. They just send emails, and that is like a cold contact, 100% cold contact. My story in BNI was different because I was a director consultant, I was a member, I have already speak with many people from some other parts of the world, but I never had the opportunity of actually seeing what the world of BNI was like. And last year, in the middle of in March, here in Argentina, well, as in all around the world, we have this situation that we all know, that it is the world changed, yes, and it was 1 year ago. And this was the setting. For us, looking at these pictures today, we're going to say, yes, of course, Zoom. Zoom is my best friend. All the meetings, the online meetings, of course, we are super accustomed to that. But a year ago, this was super, super, super new, yes. If I had to tell you something about Zoom 1 year ago, people would never know what was Zoom, or maybe just 10% of the people. Today, everyone knows what is Zoom. So this was the setting, yes. I was just a simple member. I was a director consultant. And something happened that made us change everything. So we needed, as I tell you before, we needed people to be on the same page. But how could we manage for people to be on the same page? How could we do that? Okay, so in this moment, a big group of people that were working a lot decided to create connections, bridges. Another word that I love, that is bridges. We needed to connect, and to be connected more. Yes, we need to be more connected. And we also needed to be connected to be talking about the same things, which was very, very important. But this little guy was scaring out of our hands. Time was slipping, yes. We couldn't lose any time. We couldn't lose any time. You know, time is precious, yes. We know that phrase for a long time. But for us, as member of BNI, if time was an issue here, we would have the problem of not being able to have the meetings. Yes, BNI turning to online meetings. We are still in Argentina, at least, we are really on doing online meetings, but we needed to do them fast, because if we didn't do them fast, we were going to lose precious moments between the members. The members needed their time together. They needed to be together, sharing in their rooms, in the hotels where we used to meet, in our big meetings with big breakfast. Yes, but this was changing. This was going to change forever. And we were having new online meetings. But to be able to have these online meetings, there were a lot of things that we needed to do first. Yes, and the first thing was to have the people understand what was happening and how the rules have changed. Yes, some of the rules have changed because the context was different. Of course, information always is easily found in English, but members, for example, in Latin America, in Spain, they don't speak in English, all of them. Of course, there's a lot of people who does speak English, but not everyone. So we needed to teach all the people, yes, from these countries, from countries that use Spanish as their main language, to be on the same page. Again, I'm sorry, I'm going to repeat that a lot, to be on the same page. Yes, so time was precious. How could we manage to help people be on the same page? Yes, how could we do it? This was like, there was a moment in which all of us suddenly began to work and things were working. But how could we get to that moment? Because when everything began to work, was okay, yes, everything is working perfectly. But at the beginning, we needed to stop and to think how to create these new connections, how to create these people to feel okay. Yes, to deal with the anguish that they were experiencing, to deal with all the importance with the global situation. Yes, so this was very, very important. So here is the answer. Here is where I came from. Here is where my part began. In my story, the Spanish-speaking countries of BNI, yes, they gathered, they connected, they create this big group of people, and they asked me to help them and be part of their machinery, of their team. And we begin to work as a union. Yes, this is what I'm talking about when I talk about integration. This is just one example of integration. We can talk about many other examples. I can tell you many stories, because every day in BNI, I learn about some more stories, about some successes story, a lot of them, about how people changed their mind, how they changed their attitude towards whatever problem they were having, working on integration. Yes, integration is the key for people, is one of the keys, at least is the key that I like. When we're talking about expanding, yes, when we're talking about thinking something else, but integration needs, of course, people to be ready for it. Yes, because sometimes you say, yes, I want to be working with these people, I want to be doing this, but actually you are not working to have that solution. You are not working to be there. So you need to be ready to work with integration. And in this story, I was just a tiny piece of this big machinery. And of course, I had the opportunity of working with some of these people, to work with them for a long time. And if I have to say, I am super, super happy to see how this big machinery was working once everything was working well. Yes. Of course, there is a moment in which you have to think, as I was saying before, which is, or where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? In my personal point of view, integration was the key to boost my professional story. But I was ready for it. I think that I was ready, that I was prepared for it. And if I wasn't ready for that, it was not going to be a success. Yes, the success has to be worked on. Things don't happen. Yes, they just don't happen. You need to go and look for them. You need to go and think about some ideas. You need to go and fight for your ideas, and you need to try. Yes, and you need to make mistakes, because if you make mistakes, you can measure and you can see where do you need to work. You can see where you need to be taking more attention to. So this is something that is interesting. You need to be taking into account, how do you want success to come to your life? Of course, because success, we love when we say, yes, I had a great success on this. Actually, I feel very successful because my business is growing. Okay, you have reached this level. Where do you want to go now? Yes, where do you want your success to go? So you need to work on your success. You need to work on how to get to your success. Okay. Well, so what can we do? Because I was telling you that we have to stop, we have to think, we have to analyze, we have to discover how we can go to this success, how we can work on this integration, how we can boost our professional and personal lives, for example. What can we do? Yes. This is a picture that I like a lot, because I think it's perfectly explained what is happening to some professionals today. Yes. We need to know how to go from the picture of all the colorful umbrellas to go to be unique. How we can get to be unique, how we can get to be remember and call because we have something different. Yes. I learned in these years that I've been in BNI, and this year that I've been working with many interesting people, that it's all on you. We need to work to be this red umbrella. I think it's red or yellow, I don't know. We need to work to be this green umbrella. We need to work to be unique. And we are not going to be getting to our end alone. We are going to be always accompanied with a lot of valuable people. We're going to be surrounded by very valuable people, and we need to work on that, and we need to work with them. Yes, that is something, for example, that we members in BNI tend to do. We need to discover where or what is the thing that we want to show, which is the thing that we want to explode, which is the thing which we want to show the world and tell us, this is my unique specialty. I'm working on this. I am working on integrating. I am working on boosting. I'm going to work on being somebody else. Yes. So I just want to be the green umbrella. You have to say that. I want to be that. I don't want to be just like the rest, just one more. I want to be this. And in my personal experience, there was a moment when I had to stop and think, how can I get to be this green umbrella? Because as you may know, in the world, there are a lot, and super great translators. And how do you get to be different? So how do you get to be, why I am going to hire you? I heard some of my clients asking that question. And I would always say, I think that I'm very good working. I know how to work on confidentiality. I know how to give the client what they want. The product is always well done. So I'm going to tell them the normal answers to be the green umbrella. Yes, not to be considered one of the colorful umbrellas. But what do you think? Do you think that telling that to a client, for example, is going to take you to some other level? I think that you need to work on what do you want to share to the client. I think that you need to work on the how. And so last year, I was thinking after what happened with integration, after what happened with all of that, I began to work with a group of another translators, and we began to share some of our stories. And in that path, in all that route, working with them, I realized that I also like, for example, yes, to work with people to help them to expand their businesses. Of course, I am not a business coach, but to working on them with their language, not as the normal concept of being a teacher, not as their translator. Of course, if they need the translations, I'm going to be there for them, but to work with them as killing the fear that they may have when they need to introduce themselves. When people want to be the green umbrella, sometimes they don't realize that, for example, in something so simple that as the language, yes, when we're speaking in Spanish, we have some things that we do. Maybe we move our hands. When we speak in English, the same happens. When we speak in French, when we speak in any language, we're going to be, if it is our language, we're going to be very comfortable. But what happens when you're not speaking in your language? What happens when you have to speak in another language and you also need to make the customer likes you? Yes. So how can you do that? So after like breaking my head for a long time, and after thinking, how can I help people? Because I work as an interpreter, and I work as an interpreter in some meetings because the person who was trying to sell their business was afraid or ashamed of speaking in English. This is my specific case because I go from English to Spanish and from Spanish to English, and they were so desperate because they didn't know what to do with the language. They didn't know how to sell what they were trying or communicate with the other person. So this is a simple story. And what I tried to do was to help them to be the green umbrella, not to be the colorful umbrella. So instead of saying, yes, I am going with you, I am going to be an interpreter, don't worry, I'm going to be there speaking on your behalf, I told them, I can help you to prepare for this terrible moment that you need to leave because you don't want to leave it, and to go and to move forward together. And you are going to explain to the client what you are. You are going to tell him why you are the green umbrella. So I worked with them on that, and it is very interesting to see how people change, how they're super happy to share what they are. And maybe they knew something, they knew how to use the language, but they were super ashamed to do it. So my idea, what I want to share with you is this: try to really think how you can get into being the green umbrella. And just as a tip that happens to work for me, you have to use the strategies that your fellow partners, as for example happens here in BNI with the chapter members and all the network, because we listened, we go to conventions, we use podcasts, we have a lot of things going around our heads, and sometimes we don't use that information strategically. Yes, sometimes we just listen to it, we leave it there, but we never use it for real. So what I am telling you today is that in my case, using this was very valuable. Of course, I was working with the correct people, and I was having valuable moments with those people, because having those valuable moments was going to be the thing that changed things forever. Yes. So I think that all of you as business people, as BNI members, You need to listen to your fellow partners. You need to work with them, and you need to discover maybe these new ways that are hidden and that we never seen, that we never take into account. Okay, so discovering these new ways are going to be opening you new doors that maybe were there, but they were like hidden. Okay, so that is very important. And I'm going to give you this example that I was telling you. So I like this pink picture, because this was what happened. It was the moment of enlightenment when my head was like, okay, I have to do this. So this is my business. It's going okay. I am working. I have my clients. I need to do something else. And my fellow members, like, they push me into doing, yes, you have already been translating, you are already doing this, but what about doing something else? What about doing something to people that are afraid of speaking? What about to working with people who need to visit our chapters, to need to visit our BNI chapters now that we are online and that we can travel without moving from our houses? How can you look, how can we use this new world to be more successful? And when people ask me that, for me, if they want me to help to be all of them more successful, I am super into it. So for me, that is the key to everything, having the push inside that you want to be more successful. So I say, okay, how can I do it? How can I help them? Okay, this is just one tiny, super tiny example, but I think that helping them into translating their bios, or maybe their LinkedIn pages, or maybe their profile in BNI, well, this helped them into feeling more secure when going to speak with the client. Yes, when going to speak with somebody else. They don't need me now. They don't need me on their behalf speaking and explaining what they're doing. But this is because they open their minds, they see the market, they realize what was happening around them. There was this integration that is happening to all the world, the integration of speaking the same language, the integration of being on the same page, take them into realizing that if they weren't moving like this, maybe they were just stopped and they were not going to move forward. Okay. So to begin closing a little bit all the things that I was telling you, I think that we need to look for opportunities. If we settle, yes, if we settle connections, and we cannot wait and settle to see businesses and connections to come. I think that, well, I'm always repeating this, but as a BNI member, we don't know what is to settle. I don't know if a member of BNI knows what is to settle and to wait. We don't wait. We go over the connections. We go over thinking about how to create new strategies, how to create new bonds with valuable people. We just work on that every week, every month, every moment that we are in BNI. We work for new opportunities. We don't try to settle. And I think that nobody in their jobs has to settle. We always need to know where we are, and we always need to know where we want to be. If I have to ask you, any of you, where do you want to be? Maybe today you're going to tell me something. Maybe in a week you're going to change it. But that is very important, because you have aims. You are looking for something, and that is very important. So first, we need to know something about our businesses. We need to identify where our businesses are. We need to identify which was the boost that took our businesses where it was. We need to check if we are feeling okay with that. We need to work on integration. Today, the world is, I think that after everything that happened during the last year, I think that it was an opportunity. Many people would say she's crazy. She's crazy. She's speaking about something that is completely crazy. But I think that if for those who saw, I'm sorry, all the things that happen as opportunities to improve, opportunities to do better, I think that there is a great path facing their professional careers, facing their professional lives. So those people didn't settle. They move, yes, and they look for new connections. Of course, in my personal point of view, BNI was a great key that helped me integrate. Imagine that I live in Argentina, and to be in another chapter, yes, to visit some other chapters. Members of BNI can travel around the world, and you can go and visit some other chapters. Well, in my life, I never been to a chapter in any other place that was not Argentina, Buenos Aires specifically. And last year I was able to travel to Canada, to Miami, to London, to Spain. So it was a great experience how the world was integrated through all the things that happens. So I am just looking for opportunities. I am not settling. I think that you need to make valuable connections. And maybe there are some days that you're going to be tired to have that meeting, to have that coffee, to say, oh, okay, today I don't want to turn on my camera. Today I don't want to go to this meeting, but you need to do it. Yes, you need to do it and to take it as effective as it can be. And because that meeting, that coffee may be the answer to something that you didn't know. When I was talking about all the things about integration, I was working a lot with someone who is here speaking, who is Natalia, and we were talking a lot on how to get to this integration of the world, yes, how to work on that. And we were so happy when we discovered, like, yes, we have to do this, and now we have to do this, and the implementation is going to be this way. And it was amazing. When things were happening, we were super happy, but we didn't settle. The team that we formed didn't settle. We work and work and work and work, and it was a great work to do. Thousands of meetings, thousands of calls, but things work out in the end because we didn't settle and because we look for a lot of new opportunities. So I am going to tell you the last thing that I always said. This is like one of the quotes that I like the most. And it says that if your dreams don't scare you, they are not big enough. So you need to go and look for your dreams. You need to go and look for your new opportunities. And again, you cannot settle, because settling is something that one day is going to be here. Yes, you're going to feel it here. Like, why did I do this? Why didn't I do this? So you have to go outside. You need to make mistakes. You need to open your eyes. You need to have great connections, great networking moments. You need to have a lot of conversation, a lot of coffee, tea, whatever you like. In my case, it's mate. Here in Argentina, we drink mate. So you need to go and have those things, because talking with people, connecting with people is what is going to open you to new ways. Yes, it's talking. So I'm going to be super successful because I love to speak, but no, you don't think that. I really like having valuable moments with people and speaking with them and learning about them. So exploring the other person is going to open you a lot of ideas. And if you sincerely share what your feelings are as regards a topic or as regards something that you need to work on, use in a good way your fellow members from BNI, from another chapter, from around the world. I have a lot of meetings with people that I would never have thought I was going to have. And they were so valuable because they taught me a lot about my personal, what I'm doing. I remember once I was talking to a woman, and she was like, yes, you're a fear killer, because you know how to get people to speak in there and to introduce themselves, and they were not scared at all. So you are like a fear killer. You're more than a teacher. And I was so happy. I love that nickname that she gave me. So I think that if I would have been scared, if I would have been stuck in that situation, I never would have get to that. So this is my conclusion. I think that you need to know what your dreams are and how to get there. So thank you very much. I'm really happy to have been here, and I hope you like it.
Amazing session, Augustina. I'm amazed, that coming at 3 a.m., it's really, 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 wonderful of you to be here, sharing so much with everyone. And I would also
Thank
like to
you.
share, my takeaways from your session. So, the connections thing was amazing, and very well said that we need to connect and have as many connections as possible. And then discovery, discovering new things about ourselves and our connections is also very important. And then looking out for opportunities. It is not only about making connections and, leaving them, open. So we should look for opportunities for our members, for our friends, and for ourselves also. And then the takeaway, the most important takeaway was if your dreams are not scaring you, then you are not dreaming. They're not big enough. So amazing.
I really love. I have a pin in my in my fridge, like big like this, with that phrase. I love it. I think that it has a lot of power in it, because if you think about it, it's like that is a true answer. You need to know what your dreams are, and if they're like, okay, I'm super happy with them, but you need to work on being something that you want. So that is why I always I really like finishing sometimes with this quote, because I thought that it was for this moment. So to get us all thinking today.
Absolutely. The way you have been able to, convey your own story, your own journey, that was very inspiring.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I just want to share my story. We members love sharing stories, and I think that is valuable to listen to some other people's stories. I'm always like trying to know all the members' stories, because I think that all of them are very valuable.
All
So
right.
that is
And
very precious.
here in BNI India, it's always, said that facts tell but stories sell. So, nothing conveys your feelings, your journey, your emotions, better than a story.
Yes, totally agree on that. Yes, totally. I like it very much.
Amazing, Augustine. And we really would love to have you here again, as one of the speakers, but, we will try to have it at a better time. I hope you can.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I will be super happy to be with you whenever you want, talking about whatever subject. I'm really happy to be here, and don't worry, I'm great to be. I'm really excited. At first I was kind of nervous, but I'm really happy. You were a great audience, so thank you.
Wonderful. And Augustine, have you been to India before?
Never. Just online. But I would love to go to visit your country. It's very interesting.
Yeah, so as you into languages and you love different languages, and also India is the capital of all different languages in the world. So every part of India has a different language.
That is super interesting. I like learning about the story of all the other languages. For me is amazing. So I would really love to go there and learn the story.
Wonderful, amazing. It was great to have you here. You were really inspiring. It was a wonderful session, a real motivation for everyone with a lot of takeaways.
Oh.
So,
well, thank you very much. Thank you very much a lot. I'm going to stop sharing my screen. So thank you for your time. And of course, if you ever need me, just you have my information, and I'm super happy to help you whatever you need.
perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So nice of you.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Have a very
Agustina.
good session.
Yeah,
Shiva,
Agustina,
yes.
yeah, Agustina, I joined a little late anyway, but I stayed at the last session. It's a wonderful session. I really liked your quote about the dreams and also how to leverage BNI for your business. I really enjoyed whatever part I was able to present. Glad to have you here with us.
Well, thank you very much. You don't know how happy I am and how excited to be here. Actually, for me, was really important. So I think that these doors only are open with BNI, and This is like magic. So thank you.
Right,
I'm so
absolutely.
happy, Shiva, that you like it.
Yes, Augustine, and let me tell you about Shiva. So Shiva is a very creative person. He has an art gallery, and he also deals in sculptures and art pieces, and also you can see a wonderful sculpture in his background also.
Yes, yes, I can see there. Wow, it's
Right.
amazing. It's amazing.
So our focus is on contemporary artists and young and upcoming artists from India.
Right. So, Augustina, I think you take out some time, plan a couple of one-to-ones with members in India, and I think we can also have some wonderful opportunities waiting for you. So let us start making
Yes,
some
of course.
connections, go on a journey of discovery, look for better opportunities, and those are my takeaways from the session. Wonderful session.
Totally. Wonderful session. Thank you very much. I hope you have a very good day today in this session that you're having. And of course, we're going to be in touch. So thank you very much.
Thank you, Augustine,
Thank
and,
you.
and I hope you,
Thanks
you
for
get
having
good
me.
good night's sleep now.
Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Well, thank you very much. Have a wonderful day.
Okay,
Yeah,
bye.
thank you.
Gratitude from
Bye.
India. Thank you so
Bye
much.
bye.
Bye.
See you. Bye bye. Thank you.
So that, ladies and gentlemen, was the amazing session by Augustina. Uh, it is 3 a.m. in Argentina, and she was here, addressing us all. Amazing commitment. Thank you so much. Let us all meet at 2 for some amazing speed networking. And Shiva, I hope you'll be there. Same
Definitely.
with Pradeep.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm
Done.
sorry I joined in late. I missed it, but I'll see the recording for sure.
Perfect. Great. Thank you so
And
much.
yeah,
Yeah.
and Shiva, I can probably connect you to someone from my chapter, which is BNI Achievers Pune.
Okay.
My colleague is Shankar Mrida, and he is into RFID tagging of art. And he basically has a lot of tie-ups with art galleries in India and globally. So I will surely. What's your stall number?
237.
237. So
Yeah.
I'll surely pass it on to him, and I will also refer you to him.
Thank you so much, Pradeep. Thank you.
Great, guys. Happy networking. Bye
Thank
bye.
you.
Thank
Bye.
you, Krishnadji. Thank
See
you.
you.
Yeah.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. We all are waiting, I believe, for others to join.
Okay.
That we can start, right?
I think we can start interaction.
That would be better, right?
Yes, Afrin, you can start. I'm Rajesh from Hyderabad.
Hi, Rajesh. I'm Afrin from Hyderabad itself.
Wait, I'm sorry, I'm not in video. I'm in a different place.
I'm sorry.
I'm not on video. Sorry for it.
It's all right. No problem. Your photo is it's okay.
Great.
So, myself, Afrin, I have a company, Ascentian Business Solutions. We are into recruitment, HR company, and I'm here to look for collaborations. We are looking for IT companies and hospitals and healthcare. We are specialized in staffing for those people. So I'm here to ask you for any connections with the IT companies or health industry, or we are looking for collaborations as vendorship. So please contact me. Please visit my stall, that is 252, and contact me, and we can work out something good business out of it.
You're in which chapter, Afrin?
I'm from Galaxy, BNI Galaxy. Yes, Hyderabad.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Thank you.
Great. So I think we have Mr. Pradeep Singh. Hi, Pradeep.
Yeah, hi everyone. Hi, this is Pradeep here. My company name is Credit Bazaar and my category is secured loan. I'm from the largest chapter 4. The region is Vapi Valsad. And basically we are into loans, majorly you can say like secured loans, project loan for hospitals and project loan for commercial, for builders, loan against property, uh, any kind of loan, we'll be happy to help. And the main thing is like we can offer this kind of loan, we can do this loan pan India. If there is any manufacturer who want to start some new unit, so we can help them in funding as a project funding. Any doctor who want to start his own hospital, we can fund them. And like anybody who want to do a startup, so we can help them. So any kind of loan we can provide this kind of loan in a better rate, because we have tie up with all the banks and the NBFC, and we can approach this loan pan India.
That's great. Good to know, Mr. Pradeep. So you're from Vapi Valsad, right?
Yeah, Vapi Valsad. But loan can be done pan India.
Over India. That's amazing. Great. So Mr. Krishna Chaturvedi. Atul Krishna Chaturvedi.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, BNI. Fine, sir. Atul Chaturvedi from BNI Vapi Valsad. Having HO at Bombay, we are into business operational excellence services. In crude language, if we say, we are profit consultants, expertise for last 20 years, working with all multinationals of India and foreign countries even.
Chaturvedi, I lost your service, what you mentioned. Sorry to interrupt.
Ajay?
I lost what you said. What is your service?
Business operational excellence.
Great. Okay.
Operational efficiency and effectiveness.
Perfect. Yes.
Into industrial management with track record of last 20 years, working with Parle, Voltage, Grasim, all those, with SSI, MSI, seeing SSI units converting into multinationals in last 18 years. They have been with us for last 18 years, and they have grown as multinationals in this country even. So we are looking for collaborators who can work for us in their region. We can provide services through them. It's a basically product of the day when everybody is looking to optimize their operation cost.
Got it. Thank you, Mr. Chaturvedi.
Thanks.
So, Mr. Jeevan, hi, Jeevan, how are you?
Rajesh, how are you?
Yeah, good. So go ahead with your presentation.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. I represent Dios Infotech Private Limited. We are from BNI Grand, Hyderabad chapter. We are a web application development company. We develop ERP applications for the complete business process automation. But during this ConnectX, we are launching our application called Dios CRM, which helps you to completely manage your all the business opportunities, leads, and connects that you are getting from various sources and references in a mobile app. This mobile application will help you store all your leads, manage them properly, so you will get your timely notifications, and you will get the instant real-time dashboards also as to how much business you are about to close, or which leads you are unable to contact in the past some while and all, which helps you to nurture your leads properly and close them properly. Please get in touch with us in order to take this further. Thank you.
It will clearly presented. I think you can collaborate with Afreen. She's into HR.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'll look for it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take the. I'll contact Mr. Afreen.
Yes, Steven. Let's do a one-to-one soon, and we can collaborate.
Sure, Ms. Afreen. I have shared my contact details in the chat box. However, I'll take your details also. Thank you.
Thank you.
Afreen, we'll also be looking for a one-to-one with you to collaborate.
I'm sorry?
In your area.
Mr. Chaturvedi, yeah. One-to-one, yeah.
Yes, please.
Super.
Because in our performance management and excellence program, we are into campus and we are into deploying manpower and their performance. We are responsible for their performance also.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's please. I have mentioned my number. Let's get.
I'll put my email ID and number on the chat.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Mr. Pavan Shah, Jeevan Consultant. Hi, Mr. Pavan. How are you?
Hi, everyone. I am fine.
Yes, go ahead, Mr. Pavan.
Yeah, I am Pavan Shah from Valsad-Vapi region. BNI Captivators is my chapter. And I am into building and construction. We are residential builders. Currently, we are having our residential projects of 2,500 square feet area in and around Valsad. So I can be a giver for all the suppliers of building materials. I can be a giver for all financial institutions. And I have close connects with all the manufacturing units in my region. Thank you.
Right. Hey. Hello.
Good morning.
Hello. Good morning. I'm Prince here. I'm from My Road Runner, last mile delivery expert from Mangalore. We are into last mile delivery and services for our tier 2 cities and tier 3 cities of India. So we are more focused for digitalizing the small cities of India. So we are looking for franchises to expand in India as well as abroad. So anybody is looking for start online delivery company or aggregator, please connect me where how we can I can help them to see the advantages from online delivery and last mile expert. Thank you very much.
Prince, can you please give your number? We are into food delivery aggregator business.
Yes. Okay, awesome. I'll just put it in the Dropbox right now. Okay. Thank you very much.
You're from which region, Prince?
I'm from Mangalore Inspire regions.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So in fact, the last BNI Goa Expo also, we got a very good lead to start in Goa. We'll be starting very soon in Anandpur and Pondicherry.
Congrats. That's amazing.
Thank you, BNI. It's been a great pleasure working with BNI and growing with BNI.
Great.
Thank you.
Mr. Saad Dabawala. Yeah.
Hello, everyone. We are from Dabawala Food Delivery Aggregator. We are currently working in Vapi, Daman, Silvas, Valsad region, and we are looking for expanding into other regions. So we have our own software developed and looking for partners. So we would be happy if we want to look up for people who are looking for passive income. It's a completely automated business where it could be done as a second source. You don't need to put much time into it. Thank you very much.
That's great.
So yeah, thank you so much. There was a technical glitch, and this is Shamira, and a warm welcome to all of us. So can we switch on our videos and audios and give a big round of applause to each one of us present here? Can we do that, please? I request members to please switch on their videos as well. Right now, I would be breaking, sending you all into breakout rooms so that we could network. As simple as that. The first question, the first thing that you need to do is give your 30 seconds and share one give and one ask, one specific give and one specific ask. So are we ready? So give me 2 minutes. Till then we can have, did Avinash CCTV, have you given your 30 seconds to the room?
Yet to be.
Yes. So could you please, Avinash, start while I arrange the breakout rooms?
Okay.
Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Myself, Avinash, representing AD Infotech. I am from Api Valsad region, and my category is CCTV. We provide CCTV surveillance solutions to everyone who keeps digital security as a priority. And the solutions provided us includes industrial solution, campus solution, hospital solution, transportation solutions, and we have a wide variety of CCTV cameras. We have HD to IP cameras from wired to wireless. So if you can connect me to some industrialist or real estate owners or builders, so that would be a great connect for me. Thank you.
You are on mute, Shamira.
Thank you. And the rooms are created. I request you all to please move into your rooms and network. Happy networking. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. So, Lena, I'm going to assign you to room number 4, and Partha, I'm going to add you to room number 3. Happy networking. Sanjay. So we have room number 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Partha, you need to join. Yes, thank you. Sanjay, you need to join, please. Thank you. So all those watching YouTube live, this is one of the biggest connect, okay, that you could log on to. This is Connect X21, one of the biggest business conclave, a virtual expo. Yes, can I help? Yeah, hi Vipul. So Vipul, I'm going to add you into, this is Shamira of BNI Madras CBDB region. I'm going to assign you to a room, right? So I'm going to assign you to room number 2. Happy networking. So yes, Amit, hi. So all those who are watching me on YouTube, request you all to please log in and connect and get connected to a whole lot of business entrepreneurs to increase your business. Hi, Deepak. And yes, happy morning. This is Shamira of BNI Madras CBDB. And the name of my product is Party Dabba. I am going to send you in room number 1. Are you ready to network?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome, right? So 30 seconds आपको अपने बारे में बोलना है, and then you can help connect, get connected to all your other. So yes, I am going to send you to room number 1, And Nikunj, hi, I'm going to assign you room number 4. Right. Nikunj, I can't hear you.
Yeah, can you do that again, please?
I'll do that. I'll do that. Rais, I have given you room number 2 and Nikunj 1 minute. Huh? Where did I? Just a minute. Yeah. I'm going to move you to room number 1. Happy networking, Nikunj. So the India Toy Fair, if you can please rename yourself. The India Toy Fair, if you could please rename yourself. Hi, BNI Ricky. This is Shamira of BNI Madras CBDB region. I am the moderator for this room. So if you all can please switch on your videos. I am going to add you all in rooms. Ramita, Ricky, Dekho Network, Prashant. I need you all to switch on your video so that I can put you all in the room for networking in the breakout room. Hi, Girish. Girish, I'm going to put you in the room. Hi, Ricky. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Ricky, you're from?
I'm from Malaysia.
Hi, Ricky from Malaysia. And this is Shamira. This is Shamira. I'm the moderator for this group. So I'm going to add you in a group. Are you ready to network?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Ricky. I am going to put you in room number 2. Happy networking, Ricky. Please click on Bhavesh and Zarna. Bhavesh.
Yes, yes.
Hi. If you can switch on your video and then can I add you in a room for networking?
Yeah, just my network is low, so my video is difficult to start the video.
Acha, so should I add you in the thing?
Sure, ma'am.
Bhavesh? Yeah, okay, fine. So I'm going to add you in room number 1 minute. I'm going to hold on.
Room number 1, no?
No, are you there?
I'm there.
No, these are all breakout rooms which I'm adding, not these are breakout rooms.
Okay.
Right? So, 1 minute. Huh? Bhavesh, right? Assigned to room number 2. Happy networking. Haren, right?
Bhavesh.
Acha. Haren Khalsar.
Yes.
Acha. So I'm going to Bhavesh. I've already added you. I'm going to assign you to room number 3. There are a lot of people. So room number 4. Are you all back?
Yes, ma'am.
I got disconnected and because of internet issue.
Okay. So are we all coming back now?
I did not do my presentation anywhere.
Achha.
Bad luck.
Right. No. So I'm going to add you all in the room. Okay, na?
Please, yeah, please.
I'm just going to add because we have still 4 minutes to go. So I'm just going to randomly add. Because
Thank you.
Tamim is also going to be assigned to room number 4, and iPhone not joined. Please change your name, guys. And Ravindran, I'm going to add you in room number 1. Okay, everybody is coming back. How come everybody from 4 came back?
We were 6 people only.
So you all finished, is it?
Yes.
Room 4 was empty.
Y'all can actually connect. Now y'all should make use of the time. 3 minutes is quite a bit. Okay, so now y'all can share. Yeah, maybe you can share. So 6 of y'all in the room. Let me hear who would like to share. Anand?
I would like to give my 30 seconds if possible over here. Because room number 4 was empty, Shamira.
Because everybody came back here, nah? Guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So yeah. So yes. Tamim, your 30 seconds.
Should I do it?
Yes, please.
Hi, my name is Tamim Sultan. I am from BNI Forbes Vapi Valsad region. My company name is Crisp Power Components Limited. We manufacture power and distribution transformers ranging from 10 kVA to 10 MVA up to 33 kV class. We supply to different electricity boards like Maharashtra, Gujarat, Rajasthan, UP, Bihar, Jharkhand, Meghalaya, and Orissa. We are supplying transformers to EPC contractors like Godrej, L&T, Sterling and Wilson, Schneider, Tata, NCC. My dream ask would be Adani Power and Torrent Power purchase heads, and I'm looking for electrical consultants or electrical contractors in your region. Thank you from Chris Power, Tamim Sultan.
Anyone would like to share their experience in the breakout room, the first breakout room?
Hi, I'm Mustafa here. In the first breakout room, I got to get connected with the person in Tanzania, Mr. Lakhani.
Okay.
Right? He was looking for some service that we provide. So it was just yeah.
Yeah, we have people from Malaysia, Tanzania. There are quite a few people in the room here. So let's try to connect and see how we can give as well. Right. So we have another few minutes. Anybody would like to share? Poonam, would you like to share your experience?
Well, breakout rooms are always, engaging, interesting. I experience, you've got to get creative about, not repeating the stuff that you're saying. So I think it's a very interesting learning experience. And we, of course, come to know of various businesses. I mean, I came to know about Saad Dabbawala. It was very interesting to meet Saad. So we're going to have a one-to-one
Thank you very
and
much.
figure out more.
So I am going to have now 6 breakout roomes. Okay, so we are 30 of us. So we'll have about 5, right? We are 30 of us in the room. So we'll have about 5, and I've kept about 10 minutes, 2 minutes each. The first minute, again, if you all are, please again give your 30 seconds, like how Poonam mentioned, be creative. Be creative in giving your 30 seconds. And let's use the word celebration. Can we use the word celebration? Okay, how do you celebrate your business? Use that one word, celebration, in your 30 seconds. And one gift one member in that group, okay, a give, right? Gift a give, right? And let me see how this goes. Are we all ready?
Yes.
Right? So yes. So I need you all to type the word ready, and I'm going to open up the groups. So you will have 4 to 5 participants. Please do not leave the group. Continue talking. See how you all can network and connect their members also. Ask for your other members as well, right? And I have kept the rooms open. Happy networking. Celebration. Don't forget the word celebration in your 30 seconds.
Shamira, we were the same combination of people in that room, so we would
Yeah,
like.
Yeah, same in room 2 as well, Samiva.
So yes, I am going to close all the rooms, get you all out, because I'm not doing anything. I'm just shuffling it from the form. So maybe there's a reason why you are supposed to be there. So again, like I said, let's not try to make the best of this time, because the more I keep we are only losing out on networking time, right? So another 30 seconds, and then I've called everybody in, and then again I'm going to. So yes, everybody's in the room. So I think 11 seconds, and I've called everybody back and then reshuffling it. But if you again get the same people, maybe that's what's meant to be. You need to kind of connect with them and get to dig a little deeper, right? So I'm going to recreate, reshuffle y'all, and so I'm going to have 5 break create, and I've opened rooms. So thank you so much. I've opened the rooms, and happy networking. Don't forget the word celebration in your 30 seconds. Premnath is smiling. Premnath ji, aapko room, you have room number, you'll have to go to room number 3. Click on room number 3, breakout room. Bhavesh has to go to room number 3. Premnath, room number 3. Move to room number 3, please. Bhavesh, Premnath. Okay, super. Mohit, you need to be in room number. Right. So Mohit, I am going to put you in room number 1. Happy networking. Darshan. Sanjay, you need to join room number 1, please. Sanjay, if you are there. Uma Reddy, hi. Happy morning. This is Shamira. And I will be guiding you through a breakout room for networking. Right? Are you ready? Top Insurance, please change your name. Sanjay, you've still not moved in room number 1. Uma, are we ready to join in the breakout room? Uma?
Need some time. Give me some time. I'll just getting ready. Because I just happen to see the connect now. Just give me 5 minutes. I will just join. Will it be late?
Thank you so much. Right?
Sure.
Arvind? Yeah. Arvind?
Yes.
Are you ready to join the breakout room?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll put you in room number 1.
Cool. Yeah.
Sanjay? Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Hi, Bhavin. Hi, Sayed. Hi, Darshil.
Hey, hi.
Can I add you all in the chat? I'll add you all in the breakout room for networking.
Sure, you can.
Ready? Yeah.
Hi, Shamira. I just got this link. I had no clue what is happening. I
So
just got
you're here for networking. You're a BNI member.
yes, yes.
So you're here in the right place for networking, right? So you are Vipin, huh?
So this is Syed here.
Syed. Okay, I can't see you. Your screen is frozen. So now I'm going to send you in a breakout room, right? So I'm going to send you in breakout room 5. I'm going to send you Vipin. I'm going to send you in breakout room 4 for networking with the members. And more than textbook. I am going more than textbook. Darshil, I am going to add you.
I'll sign back after
Hello.
Shamira.
1 minute, please. Sangeeta, I'm going to add you in room number 4.
Okay.
Thank you. Happy networking. So yes, I'm going to start adding. So welcome. And this is Shamira of BNI CBDB region. And I am going to be your moderator in this group. So I'm going to add you all in different breakout rooms. Happy networking. So just be ready, guys. Room number 3. Room number 1, room number 2, room number 3, room number 4, room number 5, room number 3, and room number Rajiv, room number 5, please. More than textbook, please change your name. Room number 5, I'm putting you all in room number 5. Anil Joshi.
Yes, Anil here.
Yeah. Anil, I'm going to put you in room number 3.
No problem. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Ample courses, please change your name. Ample courses. It becomes easier, to take your name. And I'm going to put you in room number 1. Happy networking. So I have given everybody Shubham Khandelwal. I'm going to add you for networking in room number 5.
How should I join?
Yeah, just hold on, huh? I have already added you. Who asked me this?
Vipin.
Vipin, I've already added you now. Vipin, I've already added you. You have to just select it. I've added you. You have not gone in the room. Room number 4. See, breakout rooms karke ye hoga. Click on that.
Let me check. Okay.
Got it now?
Yes.
Yeah, you will get. I've already assigned you room number 4. Hi, Ritika.
Hi, Shamira.
You can ask them to make you the co-host because I'm the only person here.
Okay. Great.
Okay, so maybe we both can, kind of help out.
Sure.
So I have currently made 5 rooms, but now I think everybody is coming in this room. Yeah, more than
I and Niharika were in room 3, so there were less number of participants there, and we
they're all coming here. Yeah, so maybe if you can.
I'll ask the host to make me the co-host as well.
Yeah. Niharika, would you want to chit chat with us here and then maybe, or you want to go in a room? We just have 1 more minute.
Anyhow, we can chit chat here also. I can help you out with the hosting, moderating also, whatever you say.
Maybe what I can do is I will help with making the rooms, and you girls interact. Na? And I'll work back end, and you can chit chat, and Ritika, I will just take care of the thing. We'll just so we've got quite a few people in the room. I think maybe more than 40.
Oh, that's wonderful.
9, 5 is a 45. About 45. So yes, I request those who have not been assigned a room, just stay on. We are getting all the members joining back. This is Shamira along with Ritika and Niharika. So yes, we will be helping you with your networking, and we are the moderators. So yes, hi Sanjeev. I request all the members to please rename yourself, add in your category and your telephone number. So rename yourself, add in your category and your telephone number. So, right. So I think Ritika and Niharika, maybe if you all can just check with them on their what was their experience in the room, and then I can piche se I have a breakout room.
Absolutely.
Acha.
We'll just do that. We'll
33
wait for
seconds. No, I'll keep you posted. We have now 30 seconds. Huh? So they are all coming, all smileys. And so what was asked was 30 seconds with the word celebrations, and they have to gift one. They have to gift one give to their fellow member in that group. So we'll ask kitne ko gift mila. How many of them received the gift, right?
Okay.
And the word celebration, right? So let's see how many of them came up with interesting 30 seconds. Wow, everybody's in the room. So yes, thank you so much. And I can see few of y'all smiling, and I think a lot of y'all are writing. I can see Ruchi, are you driving? If you're driving, drive safely. Try to. Are you driving, Ruchi?
No, I'm not driving.
Acha, okay, fine. Okay, fine. So
thank you so much.
So we have Ritika here and Niharika here to help me. So yes, I will hand it over to Niharika. Over to you, Niharika. Till I create
Thank you so much, and great to have everybody back in the room. So let us see an electronic raise of hands for anybody who would like to share who all got the gift of a referral or a give in their breakout room. So can we see an electronic raise of hands? Because I can't see everybody on my screen, but I can scroll through the participant list.
I call it the yellow hand.
Okay.
The yellow hand.
So the yellow hand, can we see the yellow hand?
Yellow, brown.
I think I should call it blue because I'm not very good at mixing colors.
Wow,
So we have
many, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and more coming in. That's amazing. That's amazing to see so many people got the gift of a referral or a give in the room. Great. And how many of us could use the word celebration? That was the point, right, Shamira, to use the word celebration in our weekly presentation. So we should have more show of hands there. How many of us got the word celebration in our weekly presentations? Can I see an electronic raise of hands? Let's raise the blue hand this time. So you can see this hand icon on the left if you open the participant list, and that should be able to help you out.
Wow, so many raise of hands. Sharda, Shraddha, Rajesh, Saad, Vincent. Amazing.
I think we can ask Saad, because Saad, I've not heard his voice, only he's smiling. Chalo, Saad, open your
Yeah,
dabba.
hi.
Is it Dabba Wala?
Dabba Wala is a food aggregator similar to Zomato, Swiggy. So we are into food delivery. Currently, we are working in Vapi, Daman, Silvas, Valsad region. What our business is like, each and everyone wants convenience. So what we give to the client is order from your place. The order goes directly to the restaurant, and the rider picks up and delivers. So accordingly, because this is an automated business, we are looking for people who are looking for a passive income. So we want to start Pan India. We have already started in 4 regions. We are coming up with Mumbai and Delhi city within the next 1 month's time. So anyone who can connect me with who has good contacts with restaurants, this is an ideal business for them.
So what was your gift? आपका 30 seconds बोल दिया.
Yeah.
Gift क्या मिला? What
Yeah,
was
I connected with Mr. Vincent, who would be putting up with Microsoft Co-Sell. That was a good connect. We connected with Poonam from Pune. She has told me she would be putting me up with some companies in Pune. So that's a very good connect.
Amazing.
So, you should also let me know your details. I may be able to help you out. That's my view.
Can I get your number, Niharika?
Yeah, sure. So let me just write it down to you.
Yeah.
The chat.
So now let me ask Rajesh till then. Rajesh, hi, could you switch on your video? Because I can see your hands up. So if you can
Hi,
share and then we
Samira.
go on to Shubham.
Great, Samira. I'm sorry I'm not in a position to open my video.
Okay.
I'm not ready. And I'm from Hyderabad. I'm an IPR consultant. We deal trademark and copyright. The celebration word used by Shraddha, so I could able to book her session for Monday.
Wow. So a session has been booked and thanks to the word celebration. So big round of applause. See the power of one word.
And also, I'm an IP consultant. We do trademark and copyright India as well as various countries. So she committed to connect the chartered accountants and advertising agencies from our charter.
So Shraddha is one happy girl. Today is the time to celebrate. So this is how we can get, our connects. Awesome. So Shubham. Shubham.
Yeah, hi all of you.
Hi.
My name is Shubham and I'm the director of 9 Pointers. I'm from Jaipur. And for the celebration in the weekly meeting is I can connect a Hero Honda company at Jaipur and I get business around 10 lakh rupees in a month.
Wow.
From them. So that's the celebration in a weekly meeting in BNI. That's it.
Wow. So that's really nice. Sanjeev, you received a gift and you're sitting very quietly and not even a big smile on your face and your hand is up. Yes, Sanjeev, over to you.
Well, I haven't received any gift. If you can pass me one, I'll be very happy.
Oh, sweet. So we want to gift, in BNI, like we say, givers gain. Maybe, sometime when we give, it's the happiness is more, right? So would you want to gift anybody in the room here?
I'll gift Sanjeev.
Awesome. So the next round, see the gifting process is going to continue in all the rounds. Okay, are we all okay with this? Are we ready to gift?
Yes.
Of course we are. I think that should be a resounding yes because we're all BNI members.
Okay, so now I am going to open up the rooms again. Now we are going to have 7, 8 rooms, right? So are we ready to give?
Yes.
Or receive a gift? Awesome.
Absolutely. My gift to everyone is anybody having a factory, I can send my technician to check a transformer's health for free.
Oh, wow.
And Tamim, Darshil here. I have a gift for everyone right there. You can celebrate it. I'm giving 10% off to all the ConnectX members. You can get your stationery printed with me.
So nice. So nice to see.
Yeah, I have a gift. I have an email marketing platform and I can give 5,000 free email credits to anybody who wants to utilize my platform and sharing their updates to their customers.
Amazing. Wow.
Amazing. Wow.
That's so nice. So now we need to get them in the room and share your numbers and your gift right in the chat box. But I'm going to start opening up rooms now. So 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Happy networking and happy giving. I feel like Santa Claus.
Well, in a way, we all are in BNI.
We 3 are these BNI elves.
Oh yes, without a doubt.
In BNI, everyone is a Santa Claus.
Yeah, so nice.
That is what we do, right? Givers gain is our philosophy, and that is what we live for.
I was actually talking to my own self, when nobody was there in the room. I was just saying, okay, so if anybody is watching me here, please join in the conclave and ConnectX and things like that. So nice to have 3 girls to chat up with. Okay. So yes, boys.
Sanjeev, Suyash, Shravanand,
Sanjeev doesn't want to leave the room and so I think I have to tell you all to move in the room, guys. I'm going to assign you all to room number 1, room number 2. वैसे करना पड़ेगा because 3.
Abbas, Prakash,
4.
you may join.
Yeah, just keep telling them that I'm adding them, huh?
Yeah.
5.
Sanjay, Jatin, Mohammad. So you all have been assigned breakout rooms. Request you to please join. Accept the invite.
Awesome. Now, have you been made the co-host?
Not yet. I'm just
Even I haven't been.
Okay.
Now I've been made the co-host, yeah.
Oh yeah, now yes.
Yes, now super girls. Let's rock it. So we have quite a few. Now, what's the total that we have? So let's make something. I think this giving is catching on. No, let's get members to give.
Yeah.
And who's the biggest giver? Maybe, who has received or something. And then we have to kind of clap for the giver. Very often what happens is we say wow to the person
Or probably we can.
Bolna, Ritika. Yeah.
Probably we can ask in the chat box, how many numbers have they given? Suppose
I was going to say the same thing.
Okay.
Exactly the same thing.
So that you all can, Hi, Venu.
Hi, Dr. Venugopal, Sanjay, and 944-304-1063.
I'm going to add you in room number 1. Number 1, good number, right?
Sunday, good number 1 is best. Lucky number.
Yes.
Sunday.
I've given you the pakka number. Room number 1. See, I know, right? Yes.
Shivamji, you're back from the breakout room?
Hey, he has not even entered, na, Shivam? Shivam,
No,
you're
he's assigned room number 1.
I was assigned room number 1, but there's only one person and
no, all are there. Many have come in now. They've joined in.
I'll just check once more.
Yeah, you can join in again. Join in. I've added few people in.
Okay.
Okay. So Niharika and Shivam, you've still not joined.
Yeah, now.
And what is the number? Anchor. I'm going to put him. Shivang.
Uza.
Shivang, I'm going to add you in room number
Shivang.
1. I'm just going to add them because
And also a summary with the number 944304. If you could hear us, please rename yourself. Also join a breakout room.
Wow. What is the total number of members in the room, including us?
5 is what I saw last.
No, 5 is apna. How many of us here in this room?
55.
55.
55. That's a good number.
Shivang?
I see people joining in. Yeah,
No,
probably we'll assign them rooms.
I'll assign them. I'm assigning them. Okay, to room number 1. Satish, I'm going to assign you to room number 1. And Shivang, hi, I'm going to assign you to room number 1. Happy networking and happy giving.
Thank you.
He's looking all set. Pakka anchor ke mode mein. Very much. Hi.
Hi, Jitiksha.
I'm going to add you in room number 8. Jitiksha, happy networking.
I think Shivang is
Shivang, please join a breakout room.
He's logged in from 2 devices, I think.
Okay, usko.
So
what I was telling is we'll just we'll ask them the number to put it in the chat box, and one of us can monitor the chat box, and whoever puts a larger number, probably they can share a story or something.
How many they have received or given? Given. Yeah. So we have. So what do you do, Ritika? You're into events, or you're Niharika? You're into events or an MC? How is
I'm
it?
an MC. I'm an MC by profession. So my category in BNI is also the same. So I'm mostly into corporate events. Weddings is something I have not yet ventured into. Okay. I have no plans of doing that as of now. I don't know in the future. I also do a lot of literature related events, and I do a lot of interviews and session moderations as well.
Oh, that's nice. So Ritin, okay, both are your numbers, huh?
Ritin is my other system because,
because what's happening is then in the room mein na gadbad ho raha hai. So there are only 3 people in that room. And wait, now one of you all need to just, what I'll do is I'll have to just keep looking at. So I need to put now people in room number 3, if anybody comes in.
If anybody comes.
Just room number 3.
Because in my system ना जब course बनाते हो इधर breakout rooms का option नहीं आ रहा है.
Okay, so I'll do
Same
that.
here, same
Care
here.
of that. I'll take care of the breakout rooms, okay, so that we don't do double. Jayesh, I'm going to put you in room number 3. Happy networking. Jiksha, what happened? Room number 3.
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah, by mistaken. Actually, I do not know how to.
Okay, no
that,
problem.
so
We'll
let-
assign you another room. Shamira, probably you can assign her back the same room.
Just hold on. I have to check in these 55 numbers. Where did I? Jiksha, I had put you in room number 8. I'm going to put you in room number 1. Now click on that.
Okay.
Okay, na? Happy networking.
Thank you. But I'm not getting any link.
In the bottom, do you see breakout rooms option?
Box wala. 4-5 boxes.
I have 4 boxes.
Yeah, okay.
Got it? Now one smile. One nice smile. Yeah.
Thank you.
She was like, okay.
Jatiksha has been very serious throughout.
I was like, okay. So I knew
Just, trying to enter right now.
Yeah. Actually, tech becomes quite difficult for a lot of people,
yeah.
Somebody who's not used to it.
So Ritin Nanda, I don't know. Ritin Baba, if you're not going to put on your video and audio on.
Ritin
Ritin
is here.
Sorry. It's your thing. And who is this? 944304163. I'll put you in the waiting room.
ये तो यही बता सकते हैं अब अपना नाम तो यही बता सकते हैं
वही ना मतलब इतना क्या what you say
maybe he's an ardent believer of numerology so instead of his name he
no I'm going to put what happened?
Yeah, I did that. I put him in a breakout room.
Thank you. No, because
when
he's in the waiting room, yeah.
When you're putting them in the thing, it becomes difficult. The numbering ऊपर नीचे हो जाता है.
Shamira, what do you do? Which category?
I am into events. So I'm into social and corporate events, but I have a product called Party Dabba. So into handcrafted and hand.
Oh yeah, today I got a WhatsApp from your number with the pictures.
Okay.
Yeah, you sent me.
you
Hi, Niza.
From our very first meeting.
Nazima.
Nazima, we'll put you into a breakout room. So please network with members there.
I think we'll make him, maybe we'll chat with him because we just have 40 seconds. So let him.
Pratik.
Okay.
Pratik, clean and care. I am going to put you along with us. So tell us something about yourself.
Yeah, myself Pratik Parekh. I'm from Vapi Valsad region, chapter name Forbes. And my wife is also a chapter member, BNI member. Her name is Ruchi Parekh. She's into travel industries.
Oh, wow. Is Ruchi here? Yeah. Is Ruchi also joining us?
Wow.
Yeah, she's also in the room. Might be in the other room.
Okay.
My core is, yeah.
Both of you all have.
Sorry?
You're into?
My core business is to water tank cleaning.
Oh.
We take AMC contracts, tenders of government departments, PWD bodies, Nagarpalikas, and we clean water tanks of industries, commercial properties, and residential areas.
Amazing. Good to connect with you, Pratik. And yes, I think we have 40 seconds, and members are joining back. And if you have received a gift, I need you to put that blue hand, electronic hand, yellow hand, whatever hand, please put that hand up. And we will have these pretty girls, Ritika and Niharika, asking you about the gift.
Okay, so Shraddha, You may unmute yourself.
Shraddha is like, you better get one good box only of.
Shraddha is like fastest finger first.
Yeah.
Please go ahead, Shraddha.
So another 30-minute conversation book from this breakout room, and more collaborations with the people who are there. So yes.
Awesome. So Sangeeta ji, you have raised your hand. Please go ahead.
Yes. I have got a gift of free session.
Ah.
Yeah, free session from Poonam. From Poonam.
Aha, Poonam. Awesome. Thank you, Poonam, for the free gift. Lucky you. Okay. That's so nice.
So by the way, all my sessions also have, those are free ones, whosoever is booking. So
before we go ahead, how many of you watch Star Plus serials here? Raise your hand.
Not me.
Neither me.
Oh, okay. Not even one. Oh, because I see all men here. I guess if there were women, probably yes. I do watch it. Anybody else? I see 2 hands raised. Okay.
But you know, in any case, Ritika, we shouldn't stereotype it. I think both men and women could be hooked onto them.
Yeah. So Sangeeta's son is an actor, and he is the main lead of Mehendi Hai Rachne Wali Star Plus serial. So
Okay.
Thank you,
Ritika. All smiles on her face.
So Ankit has something to share. Ankit has something to share. Let's.
Yes, ma'am.
And then Girish. Yeah, Ankit.
Yes. Good morning. I'm Jajodia, BNI Anchor Chapter, Guwahati region. I'm dealing in timber. We are also making wooden pallets. So that was my pitch for the breakout room. I wanted to supply to wooden pallets to industrial godowns and stuff like that, warehouses. So Mr. Anil Joshi had made a warehouse for Patanjali in Assam only. So he'll be connecting me to the right source here because so that'll be a direct connect for me.
Okay.
That'll be a wonderful referral if it converts. Basically, I want to say that.
From Minitech.
Premnath has.
Yeah, it's Premnath from Minitech. We can connect you to Patanjali Guwahati.
Wow. So that's such a big connect, right?
Thank you.
Thank you, Premnath ji. Thank you so much. Your name says it all. Sagar, you know, you have a very big heart like the ocean, right? So awesome. Thank you so much. And there I could see some heart. Acha, Prakash.
Just a minute. Actually, I just like Nilesh to please send his number in the chat box.
Yeah, I think what you could do is just type it out, right? Let's not break the flow. Prakash?
Yeah, good morning. I'm into computers and computer accessories and printing consumables.
Yeah, hi.
In my breakout room, I met a person from Vincent from Bangalore region, and he is in we are dealing with Tally software, and he is giving the cloud solution for that. So it's a good connect for me.
Wow, that's really good. So yes, I think Girish Mane, you had something to.
I just clapped for ma'am.
Oh, that was a clap. Wow. Thank you.
So
for
before we go ahead into the next breakout rooms, how many of you have given referrals? Can you type the number in the chat box? How many referrals have you given? How many gives? 2. 6. Girish. Wow.
Amazing. Yeah. Girish is lion-hearted, na? Lion.
Reliance means you can rely on us.
The line on us. Wow.
Rely on us.
Wow.
Venu is 7. Wow.
I'm not giving any referrals until I have the one-to-ones. I need to get a good connect to understand before giving the referrals. I don't give the referral just like in breakout rooms.
So when they say, Venuji, when they say that they want to connect and they want to give, I'm sure all the BNI members understand that they need to connect and give, isn't it, everybody?
Yes.
Can you put your hands up? Everybody believes that, right? It's
Right.
not, they are not so foolish to just give the referral like that. They are
No,
all
no.
going to do the one-to-ones.
Yes,
And
no, that's,
yes.
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
That's the same. So my intention is same.
yes,
To understand better before we work together.
correct,
That's my
correct,
intention.
correct. So now I'm opening up the breakout rooms, guys. Are you ready to give and connect? Happy networking. And do you have any twist in this? Girls?
So, once we are back, I would like Shweta and Girish, who have given most number of referrals, to share their success story in BNI.
Awesome. So
Sure,
now
sure. I'll be more than happy.
I'm opening up the rooms, guys. Thank you so much. Happy networking.
ओके, अच्छा रहो, कैसा था सब?
Premnath ji, please.
He's asking somebody, but he'll also say अच्छा रहा.
तो ये भी अच्छा रहा प्रेमनाथ जी के लिए.
Yeah, very nice. You know, nice. See, in excitement, sometimes we get the names wrong. But so nice of somebody else, you know, that person to say it's not me, it's Premnath.
Yeah, correct.
So please, guys, please click on. You all need to go to your rooms and start networking.
Shamira, there are new faces joined, so I guess.
Wait. One first, let me put them in. I'll put them in room number 1, room number 2. Just keep talking, saying that, you know, you're going to put them in rooms. Huh?
Yeah.
Hi, members.
So for the next one, I don't know if I should, maybe I should wait before disclosing the next twist. You can go on, Ritika.
Yeah. So whosoever's joined now, Shamira is assigning you breakout rooms.
There was no one in my room.
Yes.
There was no one in my room.
Half of them, you're only there. Wait, I'm going to put you all in rooms now. So 1. See, you all have to accept that, na?
Yes, we did, but I was alone in that room.
Okay, so Shamira is reassigning the rooms. Please join the breakout room and network.
See, many of them have not joined. They've not. Yeah, Ankit, Niharik, Ankit and Nilesh.
Yeah.
You all were assigned in room number 11.
I joined it, but I was the only one in the room.
Yeah, just wait na, for a second. You all should wait because people are joining in.
Okay.
Okay, na. So I'll put you again. Okay, Ankit. I'm putting you in room number 1.
So I request for some members, you'll have the breakout room option in the bottom. Please click on that and join a room. If in case you don't get an invite, because some of them don't get the invite, just click on
Where is that
breakout.
option?
In the bottom, you see screen share, record, reactions.
Yes, breakout
Yes.
rooms. Okay.
Yes.
I put
that
it.
is the only room number 10 I got, but there are only 2.
Prakash, yes, Prakash, network with Rick. I'm going to put you in room number 9.
Okay.
Okay, happy networking. Ravi, I'm going to put you on. Wait, I have to manually do it. So, you know, that's the challenge, but we will do it. Simha Shastri. See, most of them are not putting on their videos, so it becomes a little bit of a
So I request all the members to please switch on your videos and network.
See, in room number 5, Ravi is there. Saravnan is there. So what's happened is Saravnan has switched off his video audio. No wonder Ravi has.
Saravnan has not joined the breakout room also.
He came to 5, then he went back.
Correct. I think you know what we'll do? We girls, we will put them in the waiting room, right? Because
I think that makes sense.
Yeah, Mukesh, I'm going to add you in again.
Shweta ji also. Shweta ji, if you can join a breakout room, and Deepak Patel.
Yeah, I'm going to assign them now. Room number 1.
All right.
I'm going to assign room number 2. वैसे ही करना पड़ेगा. So 2. Room number.
Ankit, Mukesh, Sachindra, please join a breakout room. Hi, Sachindra, sir. Okay, Ankit, Mukesh.
See, that's what I'm saying. If they are not replying, we'll put them in waiting room.
Yeah. So what I had in mind for the next twist was this. Instead of generating a reference, You
Yeah,
can generate a referral for one of your chapter members.
yes, that's a good one.
And, then we can have
One
that.
or two. No, what we'll do is we'll stick to one or two sharing, and then I'll put them in breakout room is better because their numbers are more now. That the whole idea is for them to network as much as possible. Now,
yeah.
Now we just have another 45 minutes. Now.
Hi Swati, we have assigned you a breakout room. Please join.
Okay, no, now people are going to come back because I had kept it very short.
Okay. So Jamira ma'am, before they come back very quickly, I'd like to connect with you because you're into events and I'm an MC.
Yeah, sure.
We can work together.
Ritika, you are into?
I take care of the BNI regional office. BNI Hyderabad regional office.
You're the biggest connect, na? I'll connect with you.
Sure, definitely.
Oh, thank you, Ritika. See? Oh, nice.
So people are coming back, I think. The breakout rooms.
Yes, the time's up.
Okay.
Yeah, how
So
humble.
we'll do this for the next one, what we just discussed. We can.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kup-chup.
So probably, Shamira, this time you can increase
the number. I'll keep it like for 12 minutes. I used to keep it for 12. Then I thought, okay, fatafat. Okay, yes, everybody's in 20 seconds. Over to you, Ritika and Niharika.
So Ritika will take this one. I'll do the next one.
So we have another 7 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1. Who would like to share?
Okay, so as promised, Shraddha and Girish would share their success story quickly.
Shraddha Tai first.
How sweet. Shraddha Tai. I've heard that word after so long. Shraddha?
Shraddha Tai, I've been listening
She
to
looks
that.
like one of my cousin's sister. No.
So everybody with that yellow hand, yes, Dr. Venu. Shraddha is still so happy with all the gifts. Let her keep smiling and then we move on to Dr. Venu. So
Actually, in the breakout room, my breakout room, there are the ones owned by the doctors. He works for the psychology as a psychology professional. Another is a trainer for the corporate. It's very good collaboration. I'm a psychological astrologer, an intuitive astrologer, working with one intuitive person and a psychology person with astrology. It's the best combination. We are going to have one-to-one. After the next week, then we'll do something different from others. What we decided.
Yes,
Thank you.
Yes.
Amazing. Anybody? Ricky, would you want to share what was your experience? Ricky is from Malaysia.
Hi, Samira. I feel that this section is very good. So I can know that more of the business owner in India.
And you're into accounting.
I'm looking for a person who want to expand their business in Malaysia because my client is SME. So I hope that maybe BNI India, they have a member who want to expand a business in Malaysia to expand their business to SME.
Shamira has a product and I will connect with you. I'm going to come in the breakout room along with you as well. Okay. So I have a product.
Shamira, I want to say something.
Yes.
Ricky, I want to expand my business in Malaysia. If we can connect together, that would be great.
So just tell me the name and I'll put you in that group, na?
That is Amit. My name is Amit.
Amit, chalo, I am going to add you.
Hi. I would just talk to Ricky for a second. Hi, Ricky.
Hi.
Yeah, I had a Indian curry house in Bansa. We were operating about 6-7 years back.
Okay.
Okay, so now we are into events, exhibitions, and audiovisual. We have done a couple of.
I will put you in the group with him. Sorry to
interrupt. Sure. Please do that.
Yeah,
Thank you
so
much.
I think that will be better. We can take it offline then.
Samira, you can put me as well.
I'm going to open up the
if you can put me in the same room.
Yeah, so whoever wants to either, but let's just Ricky can share his email ID and number. Ricky, if you can do that so that our members can connect with you.
Sure.
Right, I think that will help. And let's do the abracadabra, open all the rooms, and I'm opening it. Happy networking.
Do we have a twist for this one?
Yes, they can twist karo. Let's just give and 30 seconds. Maybe share something that nobody knows about you. No, it was. So yeah, you can. I'll give a broadcast message. Tell me what is the Tell me what is it. Share.
So you can just say we had decided on getting a referral for a chapter member, right?
Yeah. Share your 30 seconds and
generate a referral for your chapter members.
Or referral for your chapter member. See what's happening is
Simha, Shastri, Janaki, Ankit, Siddharth, please join a breakout room.
Yeah. सबको तो है ना. I mean, they're like all so.
Can you be in Ricky's room because I wanted to connect with Malaysia.
So where are you now? Put.
Yeah, Ravi, I'm just moving you. Give me 1 minute.
Thank you.
Ricky is in which room?
In room 7.
Room 7.
Yeah.
So Ricky ka number I'll also have to take. Ravi, number le lena, email ID and share it with me also, and then I'll connect with him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
Ravi, I've assigned you a room.
Thank you. I'm joining.
Welcome.
Yes, Venu. That's a nice sketch. Every time I read that name,
that's apni Ritika hi to hai.
So Ritik is your husband's name.
Yeah.
Wow, nice, na? Ritin and Ritika. So
Yeah.
you have like you have just or you've just recently married.
It's been 2 years.
Acha. So now the thought of some name also should match. Huh? Ritin, Ritika, Ritanya, something like that.
Yeah.
See, Ritanya is a nice name. Ritin, Ritika, Ritanya. Oh my God, I've already.
So Shamira ma'am is planning far ahead for you.
I know, yeah. Actually, this time we forgot to ask them their success story.
No, what happened was somebody just started saying, I want to connect to Malaysia. What happened? That's the thing, So I just wanted to cut it short and then put them in the breakout room.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Ricky.
That's also a good sign in a way because that means the breakout room is actually working and have more number of people to connect.
Yes. So yes, some more people are coming in.
So did you broadcast that message?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, all right. So then I'll ask people that after the.
Prakash, you need to go to room number. We've assigned you room number.
We Amit and me
had only 2 members.
So we have already.
Chalo, I'm going to add you all in again, huh? Amit, I'll put.
I want to connect with Ricky actually.
So Ricky.
Prakash, whom do you want to connect with?
Ricky's in room 7.
Computers and consumables. Anybody can help.
Okay, I'm just putting you. Okay, done.
Put him
Insurance.
in 9. Put him in 9. 9
Yeah, 9 has lesser number of people.
No, not that, because he's into that particular product. Even Dr. Venu can help him.
Yeah. Insurance and Vincent.
Yeah, Vincent, we can put him in with Dr. Venu. Now, room number 9.
Yeah, I did that.
8 and 9 is, we can get in members. 8 and 9. Why are you all coming in out?
Actually, Shamira, we had only 3 people in the room in which I was. We were.
So were you all able to give a connect to your fellow members? Were you all able to connect any, and give a gift for your fellow member? I had sent a broadcast message. I'm going to put you all back again in the room and you all try to connect your fellow members to each other's chapters. Possible?
Yeah.
Right. So please go back to your room, guys. Join in again, room number 4, please.
So there's somebody by the name of Thamarai Milk Chocolate.
Jitiksha, Mustafa and Saad, please go back to your room and try to dig a little deeper, right? Trust me, it has been seen in the last 2 days that people felt, Arey, we are coming back again and we have nothing more to talk. There is so much you all can connect on. If you can give or you can refer your fellow member to that person's chapter, that is also a kind of give. So can we do that? And can you all please move back to room number 4? Saad is sitting in that room alone now. Mustafa and Mustafa, please move to room number 4. And I need Jitiksha also please to join in room number 4.
Yeah, sure. And Miss Devanshi is also here. So
Yeah, add her in room number 4. We'll add in room number 4. 4 or 1 maybe.
I'm not able to join room number 4. Will you please add me into room?
No, it is already there actually.
Okay, I've moved you to another room. Please do accept and join.
Room number 6.
Fine.
Tamre, you need to move to room number 6, please.
can we add Meena Gupta ji also to another room?
Yeah. Done. Jitiksha. Yes.
I'll just quickly grab a bite. I'm going off camera.
Yes, please. Oh, happy day.
Yeah, you had your lunch.
Me, yeah? I just remembered now ki arey maine nahi khaya na. When she said it, only it's right. It just didn't strike. See, it always happens when you're like you're on mode hota hai na. When you sit, then you feel tired. But when you're in that work mode or in that zone, right? Hi, Prasad.
Prasad, I'm moving you into a breakout room. Please join and network with the members. They're already in there. Happy networking.
Pritika, एक अच्छा photo लेते हैं हाँ बाद में with the whole team. It look nice. So maybe what we can do is take a selfie and post it on Facebook. We'll tell them now. Na, take a picture.
Everybody will just unmute themselves and then click a picture and let them.
Yeah, unmute. I mean the video.
Yeah, video, and we can also tell them to unmute and do some cheese and
so that money. Like how Sunil Setia will say, money. So kaching, we can do something like that and
money. Show me the money.
Wow, Satish.
Satish ji, I've assigned you a breakout room. Please do join and network. Happy networking.
Satish
ji, what happened?
Satish ji, एक अच्छा बड़ा smile. Satish ji is smiling.
Prasad ji, you have not joined the breakout room. Any issue, please?
Offset printer.
Okay, done.
Ricky is one of the members, or he's like a ED, or is a support team? No idea, no? Malaysia.
I have no idea. Not sure.
He's into accounting software.
Hi, Ankit. I am assigning you a breakout room. Please join the members there. Happy networking.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Ma'am, can you send the invite again?
I did in the bottom of your screen. Do you see breakout rooms? Just click on that and join the breakout room.
In Malaysia, they don't use WhatsApp. Huh? We'll have to ask him his WhatsApp number. Hota hoga na?
Normally, what as per my knowledge, they have a different WhatsApp number and they have a different calling number.
Okay.
So probably you should check with Ricky. Once Niharika is back, we three can click a picture.
Yes. I'm like sitting so close to this goddamn. Already I'm on Golu Molu. And then it's like all.
So you also get dimples, even I get dimples.
One side. And
I get both the sides.
Yeah. my husband will get on the other side, I get it on this side. So we chipka our face and say, okay. So, yeah. So nice. But it's amazing, this whole thing gets so much of good energy from people who kind of network. And sometimes I also fail to understand when people say that we were in the same room or we are there, because there's so much, like they say, the universe may be wanting you to kind of be in this room. So the reason you're there today in this room, or Niharika is there, is because of some reason. Maybe, we'll connect, soon. Like PD was with me like for 3 days, 2 days, and he was like, koi na koi reason hoga that, we are
correct.
meant to be where we are meant to be. So nice.
I absolutely had to jump in there. So that is so true.
Yeah.
Jo hota hai, achhe ke liye hota hai, and that is what I believe,
Hi, Jayesh.
Happens for a reason.
Yeah, everything happens for a reason. And
yeah.
So I have,
Oh, so them members coming back.
Awesome.
Great.
Wow.
Niharika, get ready.
Fast network, going fast and coming fast.
Yes, that's good, right?
We want to see all beautiful people here. That's the reason we want to come back again. Both smiley people are here.
Speed train. They're going like this and coming back like a speed train.
Shatabdi, don't stop. It stops.
Completing a round trip in just a matter of seconds.
Yeah.
Actually, we are the variety way.
I actually kept you all for 12 minutes. You all didn't even realize it, because I guess the kind of sharing that is happening now.
Yes. We have done 2 rounds, not one round, 2 rounds.
Wow. Amazing.
Wow, amazing.
So I'm going to close the rooms. Awesome. So
Dr. Viramneni sir, how many one-to-ones have you done?
406. 406.
Wow.
In how many years?
I'm a 3-year-old member. I'm a very small member. I mean, baby, 3 years baby.
I'm going to check mine.
Actually, you can see the slide. One slide comes there suddenly, where you can see my one-to-ones.
Wow.
Next one, it is the highest the giving in one-to-ones also. Just 290 one-to-ones in lockdown.
Wow.
290 in lockdown. Out of 290, 70 are international one-to-ones.
Now we need to also connect.
I'm the one-to-one coordinator in my chapter, and I think I need to give my example.
You can see the next slide. See the next slide. Next slide. You can see my one-to-ones. That is a BNI screenshot.
Amazing. So fast he is. Very quick. Okay, so yes, we have everybody in the room. Ritika and Niharika, over to y'all.
Okay then. So the twist this time was that you have to look for a connect or a referral for your chapter members, not for yourself, because that is where the true giver's gain gets tested. So let us see a raise of the hands, the blue hands. How many of us could generate referrals for our chapter members? So we have
Anchor Shivang.
Great. And we have
Shivang,
Sangeeta ma'am. All right. Sachin, who's a filmmaker. Great to see that. So Shivang, why don't you share who you were able to generate a referral for?
Yeah, hi friends, this is Anchor Shivang here. I had a reference for Poonam. She's a business coach. So we have Swati Bansal in our chapter, Vapi Valsad.
Shivang, we lost you.
Yeah, okay.
Hello.
Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, am I found again?
Yes, we found you.
Yeah. So we have Swati Bansal in our chapter. She requires business coaches and trainers on a daily basis. She arranges corporate trainings for corporate employees. So Poonam can be, great help to Swati. So I have just shared Swati's number to Poonam, and so that's it. Thank you.
Fantastic.
If anyone wants to know about Swati, she is the silver sponsor of this event. Start Sikna. You can find her on the landing page.
Oh, that's amazing to know. That's awesome. We have lots of hands raised. I think we should hear it from Poonam ji. Why don't you go ahead and tell us who you were able to generate a referral for in your chapter?
So I have a connect for Shivang from my chapter. He wanted to connect to event manager, so I'm connecting him to an event manager from my chapter.
Okay, okay, all right. Great. And how about Sachinji? Sachinji, why don't you go ahead and share your story?
Thank you, Niharika. I'm actually in the category of filmmaker. We are into making corporate videos, promotional videos, ad films, and audiovisual presentations. But when I was in the breakout room, I connected with Ricky. He's from Malaysia. They are into business accounting software. And one of our chapter members, Mr. Deepak Gala, I kind of spoke for him to connect him to Ricky. That could be a good connect, and they could have good collaborations.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Ready for the next round because we just have another half an hour. Let's try to connect. We have quite a few members now. So
Yeah.
the more we connect. So are we ready?
I think we have a little less than half an hour, so to say. We have 20 minutes.
Yeah. So now the twist is going to be like this. You will start your 30 seconds, okay, by singing the first line of your favorite song. First line, not the whole Ghana. One line, आपको गाना पड़ेगा, any song, English, Hindi, whatever your regional language. Only one, the first sentence. And then you do your 30 seconds and then you ask. Here you need to now ask, okay? One specific ask. So are we doing, let's have a little bit of fun in the fundamentals.
Ma'am, I have written my own shairi for my category.
Okay, so you can sing and do your 30 seconds.
Can I do it now here?
Not here, in the group.
In the breakout room,
okay. So thank you so much. And are we ready? So you'll have to sing the first line or sing a song, your favorite song, and then you start. All right? You never know, somebody else in the room will be having the same favorite song and you all will have a bond. You all will form a bond with that. Are we ready?
So 3, 2, 1, open. Kulja Simsim.
Kulja Simsim.
खुल गए, कमरों के दरवाजे खुल चुके हैं. Breakout rooms are open. Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, many of them had a smile when we said sing. So now let's see. No, because sometimes, like they say, no, we connect to, like if you have a pet, personal information jab dete ho, then you tend to connect.
Yep.
Right? Your foodie, like what you love to eat. If you just talk about food sometime, so that kind of helps you get connected.
Darshil, Rashmita, please join a breakout room.
No, I think
Ramita.
that is finding it difficult, is it? Or
yeah, I'll join the breakout room now. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, Ramita.
Great. Thank you.
Nice name. So who are the people who are there? So yeah,
everybody is equally distributed now.
Perfect.
Hi, Ankit.
Hello,
Ankit,
I'm disconnected again and again. That's why.
No problem. Please join a breakout room. We are assigning you one. Shamira?
Yes.
Some issue with the internet.
5. Should put him in. Yeah, 5 has 3. Girish, dono Girish is there. Girish Mane, Girish.
Bhaveshji, you are back from the breakout room. Any issue, sir?
Bhavesh, please join in room number 5. Oh, those days. Ricky Martin ka I thought of, when the name.
Bhavesh, you will find an option of breakout room in the bottom of your screen. Please click on that and then accept the invite. Great. Thank you.
I think room number 2 is full house. Room number 1 is also full house. Matlab Ricky ke saath.
Shamira, we'll end the breakout room, like this will be the last room, right? And then next we'll ask people to, we'll take pictures and then we'll ask them to share it on the main room.
Yeah.
Like we'll talk about 4 or 5 success stories, probably. That would boost.
Yes. After this, last wala na? We'll do the
Hi, Abhinav. Good morning. Please join a breakout room. They're members networking. We'll just assign you one. Hi, Shakil.
I feel now I know some people so well because I've been them. नहीं ऐसे नहीं लग रहा है कि अच्छा we have met and all that. But I keep seeing the faces.
Abhinav, you can join a breakout room.
So now we can take a picture of the three of us. कौन ले रहा है?
I'm doing the print screen.
Okay, great. Let's smile.
1, 2, 3, cheese. Okay.
Awesome.
So I'm going to say ki when we start, we'll tell everybody to switch or unmute themselves. Hi, Chirag.
Yeah, good morning, ma'am.
Hi, happy
Hi.
morning, Chirag. I'm going to put you in room number 3. Are you ready?
Okay. Yeah, fine.
This is what I like. Room number 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what we're going to do is tell members to unmute themselves and say money. So we'll tell them that this is a very good mantra which will pull in a lot of money, and then we'll say money, and we'll get everybody to do that. Okay, na? So that's
So I'll take a video of it, and one of you can take pictures of it because we have 3 different screens.
Yes, I think. So I'm going to do that money part.
I'll do the print screen. You can take video.
Yeah, I'll take video. Niharika, you have to print screen of all the 3 slides.
I don't have money with me. Otherwise, I would have said money.
I think I can see all the people on one screen because one screen has, for me, 45 people.
Oh, great.
Oh, great.
सब आ जाएंगे एक screen पे.
There's nothing like it if everybody is coming in one screen. But however, I can't see that. I have to click on the arrow.
I think you have to go to your Zoom account and change the settings from there. I'm not sure. So I did that some time back, so it's become easier.
I'll try that.
Yeah.
Because we take pictures in every training session, right?
So what happens after 4 o'clock?
Now let's each of us say our 30 seconds. Chalo, why waste the time? Let's put it to use. Niharika, you can start. Atul, I'm going to put him in room
connecting to audio. He's connecting to audio. Yeah.
Hi Atul, we have assigned you a breakout room. Please join and network with members.
That's all. Then
thank you.
6 में ही लोग कम है. आ गया. Atul is coming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how many of them are there now? Yeah, Niharika. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
another. If I take your name, somebody comes in.
So I think, ma'am, that means we have to meet for a one-to-one. In any case, I'll take your number.
We'll do it.
So we'll do a one-to-one, okay?
Definitely. So हो गया ना 6 हो गया. Room number 3 में डालूंगी अभी. Room number 3 में 6 is Sanjay ji, I have added you in room number 6. Sanjay, I've added you in room number 6.
Shamira, I guess Sanjay ji, आपका भी speaker session है ना 4 o'clock को? Yeah.
Oh, I put him in the.
No, Shamira, actually, I am the.
You're going to the next.
Yeah.
Then what we'll do ना? इसके बाद close करें क्या? Because 10 minutes तो लगेगा ना for you all to check everything.
Yeah, we'll take pictures and videos.
Do all that money thing, and anyways 5 more minutes are there. So 3:50 को खत्म हो जाएगा. They'll all start coming in at 3:50.
This is room 1, right? I'm just checking which VDZ.
Yeah, I think this is room 1. We joined room 1. Remember we were talking on the WhatsApp group?
Yeah.
I'm just checking, is this the same link? So if probably, I'm in the right room. So I'll stay back.
So what happens after 4 o'clock, after we are done with this, we have speaker sessions, right?
And we are done. I'm going to miss.
What I'll do is
I'll members to stay back for this speaker session here. Because I'm moderating, so we can tell them to stay back.
And you can also just, like I said, na, ki, everybody is going to be back by 3:50. Okay, so then we'll do this money thing, clicking pictures, and then I'll say over to you, Ritika, and then you can introduce the speaker and tell members to join, stay back.
Perfect.
Introduce.
So I'll log off the event after we are done with this. I'm very tired from the past.
We can leave if we want to.
Because I don't have a speaker session also.
Chalo. You were there yesterday as well?
No, so I was here only for today because I was busy with an event on 18th, 19th and 20th.
It's always good to be busy with
It was a conference. Yeah.
Work is good.
I'm traveling for that conference also. So, yeah.
That's nice.
How much more time is left?
So 3 more minutes. So I will just share something about what I do. So I am basically an event planner. The category is event planning, and
Samira, why don't you share with when all the members are here, so that?
Yeah, okay. I'll share it with you all. That's
okay.
First, I'll share it from here. No, because abhi 3 minutes is there. 2 minutes left.
Yeah.
So I am. As we know that events is a service, service related. So I always thought that, how about getting a product done? So, something which is easy to set up and cost effective. So people can just pick up the box and put up the decoration themselves. So,
nice.
Yeah, hi, Insurance Ramakrishnan. I'm going to add you in room number 6. So room number 3 is what I needed to add him. Lakshmi, are you there? So that's when I thought of the product called Party Dabba. So Party Dabba is your celebration in a box. So easy to set up. It's easy to set up. Handcrafted, handpicked decor. So I have right from baby shower to will you marry me to Valentine's, Christmas. So yeah, Shakil, Gyan.
We have Gyan Singh also.
Very bhari bharkam naam na, Gyan Singh. Vikas, Vikas, I'm going to add you. Shakil, I've already added you in a group. Please click on that. Red square. I like it. I like the name, Vikas. I'm going to assign you to room number 7, Vikas. Deepak ji, busy. Business accounting. I like your smile, Deepak ji. I'm going to add you in room number 5. Okay?
Thank you.
Hello. I've done that. Click karo. Room number 5. Prakash.
Prekshak. That's a unique name. That's a very unique name.
Prekshak. You hear it only. You hear it only in movies or something, na? Prekshak. Not something like a Prekshak.
How much time remaining for the breakout rooms to close?
Yeah, just 18 seconds left.
18 seconds. Okay.
So we'll do some.
It's already 3:50. So I think we should be quick now because Sanjay would want to share the screen.
Yeah. So that's why now we'll give you enough time now. We'll do the money and then we'll take a picture. Na? Niharika, you're ready now with the video?
Yeah. Absolutely. So video Ritika is doing. I'm taking.
Yeah.
Achha. So yes, we can see all of you all joining in. Amit ji, ek chota smile ho jaye, Amit.
As it is easy to smile because we're going to take a picture soon.
So now before we end, okay, so I want all of you all to do one little bit of action.
So there are members still coming.
Okay.
We tied in 2 hours. What do we do the action?
Yeah, tired, huh?
2 hours.
No, you will not. You will.
This will infuse energy into you. This will infuse energy into you.
The action and the words will definitely bring smile to your faces. This is
law of attraction makes very happy. Law of attraction.
Yes. So this goes to my ED, Sunil Setia. He does this always, and believe me, this creates a lot of energy, and it actually gets you that. Okay. So are we ready?
So before we go ahead, Shamira, I would like to request the members to please switch on your video. This is going to be super fun.
And unmute yourself. Huh? Unmute yourself.
Please unmute yourselves.
Are we ready? Chalo, I am ready.
All right, I'm also
ready.
I'm
super excited.
Put your hands like this.
Who is taking photo?
I am taking a photo.
Okay,
I'm taking a video.
And
all of you need to smile as well.
Yeah, what is this? Is this promotion?
No, what is this?
This promotion. Money.
Okay.
Paisa.
Hey, inviting money.
Come on, everyone.
Money.
Can we do that? I can't hear. You need to say.
Money.
Inviting that.
Awesome. So now we are going to say it for the last time. Come on. Money. Okay, so this is really going to get you a lot of money, guys. You know, we are here in relationship business, but we are end of the day, we are all come for money. Okay, so yes, it was
such amazing audience we have got. It, you know, when there's this great audience, then we get even more energized to do much more, right?
Ritika ji, we are all networkers.
So Ritika also has something very special to tell us right now. I think you should go ahead with that.
Over to you, Ritika. We are done for the session today, but yes, over to you.
Thank you all so much. So we have a speaker session. Our speaker is in here already. So Sanjay ji is going to be our speaker for the next 1 hour. So I'd request everybody to stay back and listen to what Sanjay has for us.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah. So I'd request the host to please give.
I've already put the message. You continue. I've already done that.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. So we have another 5 minutes left. Members, you can share the Zoom link with all your chapter fellow members to join.
Yes,
for this.
Yeah. I request you all to take a lovely selfie, share your experience on Facebook and in your group, and let's let's do that. Awesome. After I said money, my screen froze. So I'm going to let it be. Okay, I'm so happy. Great. If you all want to put your coordinates in the chat box, please do so. And Ricky, please share your mail ID so that the members who are not able to connect with you and would like to get connected and expand their business in Malaysia, they can do so. So Ricky, could you please share your coordinates in the chat box?
Yeah, share already.
Yeah. Yes, so I don't like silence. So let me see if the members could.
मैम स्पीकर के बारे में थोड़ा इंट्रोड्यूस कर दें ना.
Yes, please.
Yes. We have 3 more minutes to go. So we'll just wait for more members to join. And you may all take a screenshot of the participants list and also chat box. You may take pictures of the chat box. You have contact numbers, names, regional names mentioned over here. So you can connect with all the members on BNI Connect. So please take screenshots of the participant list, and later you can do a one-to-one post connecting with members on BNI Connect. So the host whoever is in the tech team, I request you to make Sanjay Soni ji the co-host, our speaker for the day.
Yeah, we've already done that. So just, yeah. Can we introduce the speaker till then? Maybe we can.
Could you also put him on the spotlight because I'm not able to see
No,
him.
it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, so the host team is supposed to do that. So I'm just waiting.
Meanwhile, I have a query. Do we have the business hub connection like this tomorrow as well, or it is just the connection between the participants tomorrow as we are?
So Shraddha, today and this session was the last session for the business hub.
Okay, great. So tomorrow we are just visiting each other's stalls more and more and getting connected by ourselves.
Yes.
Thank you so much for being great host.
Ritika, can I have the co-host option, please?
Yes, sir. We have just told the tech team. I've also messaged and tried calling. So give me 2 minutes.
Requesting all the members here, if you all want to stay back, please stay back for the speakers session. If you would want to network and visit the stalls, please do so as well. Right? So just give us another 2 minutes and we will get some help from the back end. Thank you. I can see a lot of members putting in their coordinates. So thank you so much. Please.
Shamira, did you get any reply?
Yeah, they're working on it. They said so. I think all the speaker thing is So, yes, I think he's working on it, Ali. Do you have the intro for the speaker?
Yes, yes. One moment.
Ritika, you're the co-host, right?
Yeah, I'm the co-host.
Would he be able to? Would he be able to?
You have the PPT, right, Ritika? You can.
Yeah, you can just do that. I was just thinking that. You can just share.
Yeah, 1 second.
And then, yeah. Thanks.
जब तक कनेक्शन होता है तब तक स्पीकर को इंट्रोड्यूस तो करो.
Yeah, please mute. Requesting all the other members to please mute.
Okay, good morning. 1 second. Yeah. Good morning, BNI. This is Ritika Iyengar from BNI Hyderabad region. So welcome you all to Connect X21 powered by Coco High. We have our speaker for the day, Sanjay Soni. Sanjay Soni has gained with a variety of training experience. He is a postgraduate in marketing management. His 32 years of work experience includes operations, customer service, and training. He has 22 plus years into corporate training, into behavioral sales, motivational talk. He has trained 95K plus participants. Wow. Currently working with entrepreneurs, business owners, and independent consultants to work around their presentation and self-branding. He is a certified trainer through Train the Trainer workshop conducted by Bodhit Solutions Private Limited. Certified Coaching and Career Counselor Program, Carlton Advanced Management Institute Incorporation. Certified International Disc Trainer, Everything Disc. Neuro-linguistic programming practitioner. Sanjay has worked in education verticals with the Aptech Education and CMS Computers. He has also worked with Noah Solutions in his career. Since 2009, he is founder of Tech Lead Consultants, which is into HR, training, consulting, and advisory. In 2020, UK-based company Corporate Vision has awarded Tech Lead Consultants as Best HR and Recruitment Consultancy, Southern India. Their clients are from semiconductor manufacturing, BFSI, e-learning, IT, ITES, healthcare, automobiles, to name a few. He is passionate about traveling, reading self-help books, help individuals to reach their true potential. Sir, the stage is all yours.
Yeah. Thank you, Ritika, for this wonderful introduction. Thank you so much. It is honored that the opportunity is for me to talk. Can we have the slide, please?
Yes, I'm just...
Yeah. So, as you know, the topic is I'm talking today is on impactful presentation and self-branding. So today, what we have noticed is that the post-pandemic, the business owners, the entrepreneurs are more needed now in the market compared to previous years. Do you agree or not?
You can share the thing, sorry. You can share, Sanjay, you're the co-host now.
Thank you so much. So as you know, the topic is I'm talking today is on impactful presentation and self-branding. So today, what we have noticed is that the post-pandemic, the business owners, the entrepreneurs are more needed now in the market compared to previous years. Do you agree or not?
You can share the thing, sorry. You can share, Sanjay, you're the co-host now.
Sanjay ji, do you want me to stop screen sharing?
I will start. I will start from my side.
Great.
Yes, sorry, participants. Hope you are able to see it.
Yeah, it's visible.
Yes, please go ahead.
We are able to see. So I'm talking about the impactful presentation and self-branding, because today the entrepreneurs are more needed with their presentation and self-branding in the market for the various reasons. Number one is that their presence is needed by the team to get motivated, and also their branding give them the trust, validity, and competencies to judge by the marketplace. So let us start the journey of my session. So how to make an impact? So I'll be taking you some case studies and also some examples of prominent presenters, how to increase the brand value, way forward, and action plan. So now we talk about the 5W and 1H. It is nothing but 5 W's are your questions: why, when, where, whom, and one is how. So I would like to tell about a case. Thus, when I was trying to practice this, I went to a company for the pitching, and you know that the decision makers or the CEOs whom I was meeting, I have decided that it will be 10 to 12 minutes of my time. But what I practice is that I started asking them the questions, because for the project I need some validation. So when I was starting probing on 5W and 1H, then the meeting went up to 48 minutes, and they were keep on answering me, and it was leading to various questions. So in the end, I'm happy that I got that project, we delivered the project. So what I mean to illustrate here is that we need to follow 5 Ws and 1 H. So in our presentations or in our speech, so that we know where we are heading and are we in the right direction to get that project. So when we talk about the presentation, I want to make a disclaimer here is that presentation is not all about in the boardrooms or in the halls or seminar halls or presentation. It can be for very small type of people uh, like addressing 5 minutes pitch talk over a cafeteria or with your colleagues or with anybody or even your clients or in your team meetings. So that is also a presentation which you are made to impact, right? So I am sharing a quote here is that people do not buy goods and services. They buy relations, stories and magic. Dan Whedon has said, and he is from the advertising company in America, and he is one of the person who has written the slogan of Nike that just do it. Do you agree with this quote? Can I have that in the chat box? Agree? Can we have this in the chat box? We agree? Yeah, it is. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It is very, very important that we are today in a market where we have to build relationships, create stories, and give an aura of magic in front of your prospect customers, client, so that they come back to you again and again, again and again, again and again, right? So we talk about the next part is that the tips for presentation, as many of you are aware that we have to plan thoroughly. We know the target audience. We have to prepare ourselves well in advance, and you should know the purpose of your presentation. It is a sales presentation or a problem solving, or it is having some end action point so that you're presenting to your audience. So presentation, I repeat, it can be anywhere from 5 minutes to 10 minutes or an hour based on your things. And after the presentation, you have to look into how you presented it, how it was before that with the presentation, and what would have been better, and what are the productivity parameters you have got it from the presentation, where you got the business solving equations, or you are able to do justice to the presentation and to your brand. So these are the 5 P's. We have to keep it in mind. So again, I want to reiterate that you have to do the persuading your colleagues, pitching to clients, energizing the team, right? And stakeholders, management team, investors. So your presentation is all about persuading your colleagues, your team members, that where we are heading, what is your vision and mission, where we want to go. So it is a persuasion, your influence. So that is your presentation also. You are pitching to your clients day in and day out. It is also a presentation. You have to energize, motivate your team. Again, it is a presentation. You are talking to your stakeholders. Again, it is a presentation. Board meetings, managing the team, that again, and everyone today are now and then you're looking for investors. You are doing your pitch deck, you're talking to them, is the presentation, and you are trying to collaborate, expand your business. Again, you are talking to prospect partners, technology partners. Again, a presentation. People who get influence and follow you, that is all about your presentation, right? So this is a diagram wherein we talk about impact of your presentation. So any presentation, as I gave you the before the screens, that you have to generate a value, monetary value or influence value or community value, what you are creating a value to the other person, what are the benefits you are giving to the other person. Then only the value comes in for you, or it gets back to you in return, in terms of projects, in terms of recognition, in terms of valuation. And you have to net worth your presentation, wherein when you are giving a presentation like the particular A prospect, what is the value of projects you can derive from it. So you have to create a net worth for that, and what are the outcomes. All are interconnected. What are the outcomes from that presentation? Are you getting leading questions? Are you getting projects? Are you getting follow-ups, or you are getting any leads? So that you have to do this, and what is the influence you have been impacting on your team, your vendors, your clients, your prospects. And most important here is the last part, You have to do the consistent follow-up. It should not be aggressive, but you have to do your follow-ups so that your presentation is recognized and you are making it more valuable to the clients or prospects or your team, so that it is a win-win situation and you are setting an example to the other people, right? Now, there are different types of presentations. So I will be taking you to a journey with different types of presenters and what the impact they have done. So many presenters are there who give presentation on the products and services. And there are certain presenters, when you do the networking, they do small talk with purpose. And in the end, they lead to an action plan where to go for the next one. Then there are influencers. They leave impression with their work or with the talk, so that they have a community of following. And there are global leaders, global companies. They do disruption of the technology or the market with the rollout of the products or services, so that throughout their globe they have this disruption. So there are some companies who already done it and did it. And motivational talk, there are people who are doing a lot of motivational talk and they're influencing with the work and their products. And there are certain professionals or leaders who do social message wherein they deliver quality talks, right? So now I talk about Steve Jobs. So Steve Jobs is the one many in the training industry recognize him for his talks or the product. So if you know that Steve Jobs, whenever he does a product launch, he does it in a huge auditorium with lakhs of people attending it, and they are so immersed in this talk that they start buying the product. So I heard from a Apple product fan saying that once they are a fan, they continue to using the product. So they keep on looking for their products launches year and year on. As you have already seen a lot of videos when the product launches there or in the retail showrooms, how the rush is there, because Steve Jobs has impacted the Apple product in such a way that they look up to his presentations, so that he has leaving a mark in the industry. So in the training fraternity, the trainer coaches always have looked up to Steve Jobs for his dynamic presentation. He was a master in delivering the product line presentation across auditoriums with a huge following, right? So now we come back to next one. So Manu Jain is the vice president of Xiaomi Global and is a MD of Xiaomi India. I want to share few things here. Is that when he was the one person appointed in India, and he had around 3 or 4 people with him when they started journey in India, but the approach to market was different. He was meeting the state head, central government head people and influencing the product line of Xiaomi. So he was having his pitch talk with only with decision makers or the people who can influence the community. So he was meeting them and trying to talk about the solving problems approach of Xiaomi. So this way he tried to capture and enter Indian market. And today, as per the latest statistics, they are having 50,000 employees in India. So when they started back in the initial stages, they were 1 or 2 people or 4 people. But the way they enter the market, only concentrating on the decision makers or the influencers in the market, and they promoted their brand in such a way that it was very impactful, right? So this is about Manu Jain. Now, you talk about Anandji Mahindra. You know, he is from the Mahindra Group. So if you know this, he is more active in Twitter. So what he does is that he gives some witty comments, or he have his own influencing the community around him, so that he is talking. See, when I am talking about these people, they are not talking about their products, but they have their individual brand, self brand, and people know from whom, which background they're coming in, but they are contributing and they are visible in the market with their contribution, with their comments or talks. So he also does lot of activities on Twitter, and he shares some videos, pictures, and he is visible, and he is indirectly giving the visibility to the company. So this way he is trying to have the visibility in the market and trying to influence the users to indirectly go for his brand, right? Now, Jack Ma, everyone knows that he is from Alibaba, and he always seen in conferences or motivational talks in business schools or colleges, universities. He talks about his journey, how he attained. So what I am here trying to emphasize is that these presenters talk about their journey or motivate the community so that they have a following, they have a base, so that they interact with them. So they have a different methods to approach. Jack Ma also talks about lot about his journey, and indirectly it is reflecting on his company Alibaba. So this way he has impacted millions of people across and has a fan following, and they are visible, they are consistent, they are persistent in communicating to the audience in the right way, so that that is impacting. Right now we talk about Barack Obama. He is a great presenter, and he's a lawyer, and by profession he was a lecturer in law college, where that teaching background has helped him in standing for US presidentialship. And he talks about a lot of social cause, and he's an influencer. And in the house also, he tried to influence with his communication, leadership style communication for the social cause, and try to work around with the other leaders. So globally he was very successful with his presentation and influencing community. Still he has a large fan following, and he has a community wherein he delivers the lectures. So this way all the presenters have their own unique style. So you know about Tony Robbins, and he comes from a very humble background. He had challenges, but what he found is that once he attended a motivational talk, then he's found that the purpose in life, that I am here for public speaking. So he used to motivate, talk. First he started with the business community people, then he is open to all. So what I am emphasizing here is that every person has his own brand, they have their community, they have their leadership quality imbibe and showing across to the other people. So Tony Robbins is a global leader in terms of motivational talks, and he does worldwide things, presentations worldwide, and he is author of several books which are very successful. Right now, anybody heard about Sandeep Maheshwari? Can we know yes or no in the chat box? Anybody knows the Sandeep Maheshwari? Anyone in the chat box? Yes or no?
There are two people who say yes, Pradeep and Prasad.
Okay, fine. Thank you so much. I just want to share this. Sandeep Maheshwari is a businessman. He has seen a lot of failures, but he was looking for purpose in life, and he has a company in the collection of photos and videos where they sell it on intellectual right basis. So what Sandeep has done is that he went on all India tour with trying to connect with the Indians for their problems related to relationship, business, job, career. So he's still a motivational speaker. He is a YouTube blogger, and he has YouTube channel. So very successful. So that what he has done is that he was parallelly going in a direction apart from his business, but that is both are interconnected. So when people talk about Sandeep Maheshwari, definitely they look at his company. So initial failure he converted into opportunity. He traveled all over India, and he conducts motivational talks for people for understanding their career, relationship, businesses. So he has a lot of motivational videos, and he might have done monetization for that. But after that, it has a turnaround for him, and he made a very successful career today. And he's one of the top motivational speaker, apart from his revamp of his business, which is going successfully. Right? So does this make sense till now? Can you have in the chat box, please? Does it make sense? Is making sense?
Yes. So many members are replying yes.
Yeah, thank you so much. See, I'm a trainer. So in the lockdown, I was doing only two things. My friends, attending webinars, conducting webinars. So my company needed me. I came on to the occasion. I conducted webinars. So I was in the audience interest that I was establishing. My company is different, but I'm talking establishing trainer as a brand again online. I was doing before the lockdown the offline things, but in the online I was creating my brand as Sanjay. So I was conducting sessions, I'm helping the company. So many companies invited me for engagement activities for them. So my expertise I was showcasing to the audience, and I was offering solutions to them. And in the end, if you are a entity individual, you are a brand yourself. So the audience interest is always on the brand, the expertise, and how they are solving the problem, so that you are the central spoke of your brand. Only you, it is revolved around it, so that you are solving the customer problem or the audience problems, right? So the platforms where you can present, when it was an offline, be it your clients meeting, you are impressing with your individual brand, you are influencing with your talk, it is in your team meetings, or if you are a keynote speaker, or it is in the conferences. Once the things open up, you have the chance to go about, right? So the online platforms where you can present. So today I'm active in LinkedIn and on the Facebook. So in the LinkedIn, what I do is that I take up cases wherein it solves the business problems. I give them the solutions for that. So in a particular post, I am getting inquiries of 5 to 6 from the corporates to go further with their approach. So this I'm talking on the Facebook also. I create successful inspiration stories, which is all around. So the people who are here, I know very well that they are using all these platforms. Every platform has its own benefit, own reach. So LinkedIn is purely on the B2B, Facebook is for B2C, WhatsApp is for again groups, instant responses there. But you want to have your own problem solving case studies, you can share it in your known groups, so that you are creating an impression, impact, influence in the community and the group, that you are there to solve the business problems or whatever. And Instagram is again things wherein you get instant things and visibility. So visibility is also important, and people get curiosity to know that. So you may have a question saying that everyone is coming online, who will get the response? Yes or no? You have this query, everyone is coming online, then who will get business? Who is there? Can I have that in the comments, please? Yes or no? Fine. So
One member
the
says
people
yes.
who are having communication, commitment, right? They and content is the right, then only the customers or the prospects will connect with you. So you have to still, the content is king. You have to be having your own content, so that you can, because people will want to know how this will solve their problem right now. They will come to you. There are cases people will not look at the price, but they look at the value what you are giving back to them, right? So you have to identify which platform is useful for you, right? So self branding is very, very important. I'm talking about as an individual. It is important that what is your vision and mission, where you want to go, how many people you want to influence, how many number of community you have to create. So when I was doing the webinars in the lockdown, I created my community and I am interacting with them and continue to do more webinars. So I have my vision and mission to connect with more corporates and have a community wherein I am able to solve the problem. What is your niche? You have to identify. So my niche area is this topic, as well as for the training community, we have that. So you have to identify what is your niche. You should be specific. You should be in that area, so that you are the master expertise. The people will look at you that he or she is the authority in this subject. We should not go to anyone else. They know that they came to you for your niche skills and you're able to solve it. and what is your brand about. So when you talk about the brand, it is all about the trust, the ability to solve problems, and ability to influence the community, and also you are creating a value in front of them. And you should also have your short-term and long-term goals about the branding that you want to revisit and explore more and reinvent your brand and make it more meaningful. And you are going, because when you have the short-term goals and long-term goals, you have to keep on moving one step above and above, so that you're creating your brand and influencing people all around you, and your exhibitive presence, be it online, how you want to have the image of yourself in front of the people, like a professional or any other things you have in mind. It is up to you, because this is your brand, it is your individual brand. You have to create yourself, right? So be online, being online today, we cannot ignore this online thing. It is going to be there for a long time. We cannot ignore it. So we have to be online to make ourselves visible, and building on your competencies to solve the people's problem. And most important, I like it here, is that you have the ability to train or coach other people. Like you are helping them with sharing your knowledge, and also you are training them or coaching, because of course that will be from the commercial angle, you will be also paid well. So this should be there. You should be trainable, and also you should be able to train other people and influence them and develop your brand and keep on increasing and increasing. And the last part, every self branding should have a community, the number of participant people, so that you are keep on influencing, because this is the digital asset you are creating lifelong, and it is a legacy that will be there for years to come, and you will be there in enjoying and reaping the benefit. Today I can say that people trust a brand on their reliability to deliver consistently, and they are reliable, because pricing is the last option, but they believe that brand to deliver or solve the problem, right? So we talk about the brand value, the owner's brand value versus the company's brand value. Now I have a question, can I have in the chat box please, that which is bigger, owner's brand value or owner's company brand value? Can we have in the chat box, please? Which is bigger, owner's brand value or the company's brand value?
Poonam says owners. Pradeep says company.
Okay.
Prasad says company's brand value. We have mixed opinions.
See, now I will take this with an example now. You have Babu Rao, he is the owner of Cafe Nilofer and Bakers. The people who are in Hyderabad in attending my session, they may aware of this brand. But Babu Rao is the owner. He started this in 1978. But brand value of Babu Rao is intact. He is trustworthy. He is customer centric, and he is reliable, and he offers varieties. And you know, in the radius around his cafe, and they have 3 branches, 2 in the same side near Red Hills, and 1 is in the Banjara Hills, and they are online. And what I mean to say that in his own community, in his own area, within the radius of 3 to 5 kilometers, he is the brand in himself. People know in that. So people who want to establish themselves, they should be powerful authority in their community, in their network, in their area of the retail outlet or the company, right? Is important. So Babu Rao, but today his brand Nilofer Cafe is also big things. The people who are outside, because they have orders sending across to various cities of India, Mumbai, Pune, Bangalore. So they know the brand value of Nilofer Cafe, because they are into all the bakery items and cakes. So Babu Rao is a brand in himself, which has expanded the Nilofer Cafe into many areas. They have many verticals, and they are there. So his fan following, his community, because he is a philanthropist and he does a lot of social cause. So he has created a impression that nothing goes wrong, and he is living up to that till now. So he started in 1978, this one. So we have around close to 43 years. So he is doing an awesome service. Now, when you talk about Sandeep Maheshwari, he has created his brand. Earlier he was an entrepreneur, but he created his Sandeep Maheshwari as a brand, and people look at him as a motivational speaker, giving content to the people to be motivated and having stress relief from his talks, and they watch the video channel. So his company is there in the market, but he has his own brand. So it is up to the personal perspective. Owner's brand value is bigger or company's value. So what, in my opinion, is that owner's brand value may be contributing anywhere between, this is my personal opinion, 15 to 20% of the revenue to the company's brand, so that the teams contribute the rest. So they are in and out, always talk about their personal interest, and so that reflects in their own company. That is making sense, everyone? Is making sense? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So now let's move ahead. Now a tip, I want to share a case study. From a brand value, from an employee to employer, it increases, and from an employer to employee, it decreases. Right? I'll give you an example. I know this is a real case study which I have happened in front of me. There was a employee. He was very good in business sense, and he was very good, dynamic in business presentation. The company will always look at him to give presentations to the clients, to the prospects, and he was so good in the business scenario, economics, everything. So he used to close every deal, and he was in all on the top, and he was the go after person for all the presentations, for the business presentation, and even to influence the team members, he was the go person. One day there was the entrepreneur calling, and he left and started his own. Again, his brand value increased because he became an employer, and he started getting visibility, and he was in the global because he was from the IT segment. So he was connecting globally, and he was becoming a brand influencer, and many people were following him and associating with him. Due to certain reasons, due to unfortunate things, he has to close down his company, and then he became an employee. So his brand value got down because as a businessman, as an owner, when you are there, your brand value will be there, and it keep on increasing. But in this scenario, it came down, right? Do you agree or not on this? On this tip, from employee to employer, it goes up, and from employer to employee, it goes down. Yes or no? Yes or no?
There are many yeses coming in the chat box.
Yeah, okay, fine. Now, so now we talk about the next part is that what is the action plan, what is to go to next, what is the things we have to do. So I have an action plan which I am following. I want to share with you that I want to understand what is the action plan for you. Job creation or hiring, expanding your business in new locations, collaborations, acquiring new skills to improve your business. Definitely, you require your presentation and self-branding to achieve this. Yes or no? These are the action plans. So can we have in the chat box what is your action plan, or anything different from this? Can we have in the chat box, please? Okay, so it is up to you to decide for next 6 months. We have to, where you have to go where you have to grow. But one thing I want to ensure you that it is your self brand, it is your presentation skills will take you to places. You will reach the zenith. It is only on your presentation, your small talk, whatever is there. You have to make your content very strong and do justice to your brand and deliver it. So definitely you will be successful. I wish you all the best. And this comes end of my session. Thank you so much. And any questions and answers, this is the way I can be reached out, right? So any questions, I would love to take it.
So members, if you have any questions for Sanjay ji, you may please raise your hand or type it in the chat box as you please.
Any questions?
Yeah, just a minute.
Yes, Simha, you can.
Can you reinstate on the 5W and 1H again, please?
Simha, we could not hear you quite clearly.
Yeah.
Could you please?
Can you go back to 5W and 1H?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Hello?
No.
Oh, you can't hear me?
Can you type it in the chat box, please?
Okay, I'll do that.
He was talking about 5W and one slide. And can you explain that, Ritika?
Simha was talking about 5 Ws and 1 slide.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he wants you to explain that.
Yeah, see, it is nothing but 5 Ws are your questions: where, when, who, why, whom, and H is how. So any presentation, it is from the participant's point of view or from your point of view, you have to build your presentation on these 5 questions and 1 H, so that you will be reaching your destination accordingly. So I gave an example when I was pitching for my project with the prospect. I was centered around asking them and probing them the questions, because normally when we are presenting, we are on the one side listening to them, but we have to develop a competency, behavioral attitude change in asking questions and probing more, so that we will know where we are going or heading. So we have to build on that: why, when, whom, where, what. Right, that's what. Hope I've answered it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. So any more questions? Sanjay ji is here for another 20 minutes. So if you have any more questions, you may please unmute yourself and ask your question.
I'm also having the stall at CX227. You can visit for more details about us, what I do.
So Simha wants to know how to grab attention.
Yeah, see, once you want to grab the attention, first thing that you need to know the type of platform you're using and the audience around. So if the audience are, for example, entrepreneurs, so the attention is you talk about the benefits, the monetary benefits. If it is the professionals, then it is hold the audience, maybe large audience. Yeah, sure, general public. So it is normally what people are doing is that they are trying to address like doing some demo on the stage and interacting with the people, so that they are making more engaged. So today the audience would not like to have one-way communication. They will need to have two-way. So you can do the role play or interact with the audience. So I have seen people that they be in the public directly in the floor and they interact with the participant, so that you are asking questions. So the 5W and H comes into picture here. So people don't want monologue, they want interaction, like gripping speech or telling success stories, so that they get attracted to that. The attraction should be there for them to sitting so long. So two-way communication, interacting is there, and success story in such a way that it is leaving the impact and relating to them. Right. Involvement of the participant is there for having the whole of the audience. That is for sure that we need to have that. Interact with them, keep on interacting with them. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sanjay ji. Any other questions? So Sanjay ji, I have a question. So you were talking about the social media, how to expose ourselves, like, our business in social medias, correct? So how do we know, like, which is good for what kind of business? Because nowadays I see everybody on social media promoting their business. So how do we identify,
Means your target audience?
Yeah.
See, it is, can I know your product?
No,
or
this
service?
is Ritika.
Huh?
I'm Ritika. I'm just asking in general.
Okay, fine. I got it. See, first of all, if you want to know the target audience, you should know your product, where it has to be placed. So it is for B2B, then you have LinkedIn and Instagram, people are showcasing. So today, people are looking at three things: the communication, the clarity, and the commitment the product or service can deliver. And you have to showcase the problem solving ability. So what I do is that I take case studies of my problem solving to my market, which I am so corporate. So I go to LinkedIn, I gave the case study that where with this things I have solved my client these issues. So this we have to give them the problem solving solutions to them. So then only they will look into it. So everyone will not come to you, and as you know, every customer is not your client. So we have to identify with your problems, right?
Thank you. Thank you so much for that, Sanjay ji. So we have another question from Bharat sir. How do I differentiate myself from others in social media? Messages are getting lost as there is so much noise, and you get only visibility if you spend close to 30,000 per month.
Yeah. Thanks for this question, because this is a valid and it is by many people. So content is your king and your business sense, because you have to identify your market and be specific, because as I said that you have to be niche, because social media is a general platform. It is huge, but you have to go by the demographic, you have to go by the geographic, and you have to go by the designation. So as I said, your product has to be taken or by decision makers. So you have to be in that group only. You cannot be floating everywhere. Otherwise, it will be, your visibility will be diluted, and I have seen that people are losing respect. So you have to be in a group where your product is there. And I repeat again, you have to be giving solutions in the decision maker group that you are able to solve them. So many people are there in different form. They write storytelling and so that they are connecting with the people around. So Bharaji, hope I have answered it. So that you have to make it specific in your decision maker group. You should not be floating around everywhere. Otherwise, your brand value will decrease. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. So, do we have any more questions, participants? Okay. So, Sanjay ji, I guess we have no more questions. So why don't you just share your contact information one more time in the chat box, or probably present your screen. We'll take a screenshot.
I'll share the screen again. Yeah.
Take a screenshot of it, and it'll also be visible to our audience who are in the auditorium.
we am reachable here and have a stall at CX227 in coaching, consulting, and training. Please do visit to know what we do. We have shared a lot of information there.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. That was an amazing session, and I'm pretty sure that our audience who are watching us from the the main exhibition hall would want to ask you so many questions. I'm sure they'll reach out to you for a one-to-one, and you have shared the contact information. I can see that. Thank you so much once again for an amazing session. So a lot of takeaways. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you so much. It was a pleasure talking to you. Thank you so much. And wish you all the best. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. So we'll end this session here, and we have Country Pavilion coming up. I guess, let me just... Yeah, so we have corporate empanelment session coming up from 5 to 7. Request all the members to please join for the corporate empanelment session, and yeah, make the most out of it. Thank you all once again for being such great participants.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Have a happy Sunday.
Good morning. Is anyone there?
Hello. Hi, Vandana Rao.
Is anyone there? You have to play it.
Hey guys, Temp Tech, and in this video I'm going to show you a couple common fixes for your HP True Vision HD webcam. I have issues with your webcam, and there's no support HP. Not surprise. So this is what it's about, and I had an issue where it was detecting and it didn't start the image. So click on the search bar on the computer, type in device manager. To do that, device manager, and you want to click on image. Webcam. All right, so once you do that, you're going to go ahead and drivers. Try to update your drivers. If that doesn't work, it usually doesn't. Disable and then enable your driver. That didn't work for me. So what I did is uninstall the driver, thinking I could go to hp.com and find the drivers there, but there's no drivers there. So I guess it auto retrieves the drivers and restart the computer. When I restarted my computer, things started working for me, dark image. So I went ahead and uninstalled my driver, restarted my computer. I guess it retrieved the driver off the internet somewhere. So to fix that dark image, again, go to your search bar and type in separately or app you can. All right, so that it's dark. Freaking whole my light is shining right in the webcam. That's not gonna work. So what you want to do is go to your settings right here on the bottom. So here's my settings on the bottom. Click on settings. Look, everything's set to 50. I maxed it out, nothing. Alright, so let me show you how to fix it. Basically, your exposure, for some reason, it's at 50%, but it's not very. But auto, ta-da! And that's how you fix it. So it does still look like crap. There's a lot of noise. Fix that, fix the noise, but that, right? And then you can just right. Yeah, fine tune it. See what it looks like now. So that's bad, actually. Or worst case scenario, you can do what I did in my Logitech HD webcam. Quality bugs. And that has its own drivers. So those are the fixes for webcam. Let me know if this video helped you out. Thumbs up, it helps me out. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more tech fixes like this one. That's why I mainly focus on common tech fixes. All right, later, guys.
Good grammar and spelling are important, but if you want to write
आज एक मैं घर में हुई लोगों को समझना पानी में जैसा कुछ करना नहीं पड़ता बस नीचे आग लगा दो दुनिया नहीं हमारा स्टाइल पैसों की जरूरत है क्यों ना हम साथ में मिलकर पैसे बनाएं कंट्रोल करें 3 દિવસ સુધી बदलो दुनिया रहो तैयार ट्रेस में हवे घर में सालो
So I'm about to hop on a Zoom conference call in just a second, but super cool. I'm actually using my smartphone as my webcam. You know, a lot of times built-in webcams on laptops aren't as good. And I actually got the light on while I'm using it as a webcam. So I'm gonna show you how you can do this as well for your smartphone. Let's get into it. You gotta just press record. Hey, what's up? It's Omar Corey with Think Media, helping you build your influence with online video. And on this channel, sometimes we do YouTube studio setup videos. Other times we make videos on live streaming, conference calls, and virtual meetings. So if you're interested in that, make sure to hit that subscribe button. But let's get into the things you'll need to get this going. What's super cool about this setup is it's really quick and it's 100% free. Come on, shout out in the comments if you are pumped for the free way of doing something. I think this is super cool. But the first thing you want is definitely you want your smartphone readily accessible. And might I say, this works for Android and Apple. So no matter what you're using, it'll all work. You want your charging USB cable, and then you want something to actually hold up your phone. This is a Joby with a phone mount clamp on top of it, but we'll post a link to our best recommended gear for something like this.
Hello. అటు దూరం వెళ్ళి మాట్లాడుతూ అప్ప మొబైల్ తీసుకెళ్ళి
వినిపిస్తుంది. ఏంటి? బాలయ్య నాకు వినిపిస్తలేదు. అర్థం అవట్లేదు.
వాయిస్ వస్తుందా? అర్థం అవట్లేదా? సరే నువ్వు అక్కడి నుంచి రైమ్ పాడుకో, ఏదైనా ఒక రైమ్ పాడుకో.
Baba bless heavy and wool. Yes, sir, yes, sir. 3 black food. 1 for my master, 1 for my dame, 1 for my little bird down the lane.
వీడియో ఆన్ చేయాలి మనం. వీడియో ఆన్ చేయాలి. ఇప్పుడు తమ్ముడు కనిపిస్తుందా? ఏం చేసింది కెమెరా? మాట్లాడు తమ్ముడు మాట్లాడు.
సాయి ఏం చేస్తున్నావు? ఏంట్రా అందుకో? నేను గట్టిగా ఒక్క కొడితే లైన్ గా కట్టావు అలాగా. లెంపకాయనా ఇది? ఇది 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 కొడతాను నీకు. రాజా
చేస్తున్నా. ఇప్పుడు దీని మీద ఎవరన్నా టీచర్ మీకు లింక్ పంపించారు. ఓకే, ఇప్పుడు టీచర్ లింక్ పంపించారు, మీరు ఈ లింక్ ఓపెన్ చేస్తున్నారు. ఓకే ఓకే, లింక్ లాంచ్ మీటింగ్. ఓకే, మీరు ఏది ఓపెన్ చేసినా ఓకే. ఓకే, లింక్ నుంచి ఓపెన్ చేసిన ఆల్రెడీ ప్రోగ్రామ్ అందులో ఉంది కాబట్టి ఓపెన్ అయిపోతుంది. ఓపెన్ దాని మీద క్లిక్. ఓకే, ఒక నిమిషం. Is video sir? Okay. ఈ సిడి వేసాడు కదా, సిడి వచ్చింది. ఈ రెండిట్లో ఎక్కడ క్లిక్ చేసినా వచ్చేస్తుంది. ఓకేనా, ఇది జూమ్, ఇది లాంచ్. ఓకే ఓకే. మామూలుగా మీరు లింక్ ఓపెన్ చేస్తే డైరెక్ట్ ఇలాగ వచ్చేస్తుంది. ఓకే, మీరు ఇది జాయిన్ విత్ వీడియో, జాయిన్ విత్ వీడియో, ఈ 2 ఆప్షన్స్ ఉంటాయి. మామూలుగా మీకు వీడియో కావాలి కాబట్టి జాయిన్ విత్ వీడియో మీదే ఓకే క్లిక్ చేయండి, మీకు డైరెక్ట్ ఇలా వచ్చేస్తుంది. వినిపిస్తుందా? నువ్వు మాట్లాడు. హలో, ఇక్కడ ఇది మైక్ కదా, రిమోట్ తెలుసు కదా, మీరు మైక్ ఆఫ్ చేయండి. ఇలా కాకపోతే మీ వీడియో నాకు కనిపించదు, అట్లా. ఇది ఈ క్రాస్ తీసేయాలి, క్లిక్ చేస్తే కాదు. ఇది ఇప్పుడు మాట్లాడు. హాయ్, ఉమేష్. ఇదే నాకు ఇది నాది వచ్చేస్తున్నాయా, మీ సౌండ్ రావట్లేదు. లాస్ట్ టైం ఇదే ప్రాబ్లం. మీ వాయిస్ వినిపిస్తుంది వాళ్ళకి? ఓకే ఓకే ఓకే, సరే. ఇప్పుడైతే వీడియో సెట్ అయింది, ఆడియో కూడా సెట్ అయింది. ఒకవేళ మళ్ళీ ప్రాబ్లం ఇంకొంచెం చూస్తాను, సెట్ అయింది. లింక్ పంపించేసి లింక్ ఓపెన్ చేయండి, మీకు ఈజీగా ఉంటుంది. లింక్ పంపించాను. ఇప్పుడు మళ్ళీ కేసెస్ పెరిగినాయి కదా, మాకు కూడా కంపెనీ ఇప్పుడు మార్కెట్